now. I'll be honest, I've been very deep into this. As you can see, I've collected quite the roster. Yeah, no, I've collected quite the roster. I'm right now my current, my main team right now. That's not my main team. This is currently my main team that I've been going through the rest of the story with. Well, granted, I just got her and I just got Little Mermaid. Like recently during the event. Which was it's a really good event, I'm not gonna lie. So I'll be honest. How do I say this? Either way, there's just a lot that I enjoy about this, and I have, again, I'm not fully set up. I'm still, setting up for Kay because I've heard that she was coming for the next one. Which I am excited for because she has been in NPC jail for I have no idea how long. And it's been, been a long time. I'm happy about that, so just wish that I could have the only thing about this is that I'm trying to figure out how there we go. But yeah, no, there are a few things that I haven't done yet. So, a few stories specifically. So I would personally also just like to go through them with everybody. And I think I said that before, but what can I do? Either way, I'm just here to have fun because I genuinely love the story of this game. I've already kind of bypassed the main story, so it's all I'm already caught up for most of it. There's just some things that I don't know, some side stories and all that. Granted, I've done all the Bond stories. I forgot a few of them, mainly. But there's still some that I don't remember. Let's see. Go to the archives. I've unlocked most of these, but as the ones that you've seen that I have, not touched, I just haven't touched yet. So I have a lot to go through. Kind of just opened them up and just did the opening cutscenes and then never touched them again, which I kind of completely forgot. But other than that, I've been neglecting them, so. But I have also been doing the main story quests as well. Well, the event quests. I've done them all already. As you can see, I have a lot of memory fill. It's alright. Guess we can start with no caller ID because I have no idea what this is about. Yeah, no, I just straight up haven't done anything for it. At some point, it doesn't even matter what units I use. Kind of just threw these all together and kind of slapped them all together. But hey, kind of just works out sometimes, Let's try to figure out what else I can slap onto this. If I can, let's see. You know what? I haven't actually used her. I have to give Dorothy a shot.
If you call, I will come.
You know what? I have to have these two together. You know what? These three together. At the end of the day, that's just how it works. Granted, I don't even have to do anything for these fights because I'm already like, all right. Everyone gathers. This place, paradise. I will butcher his voice, but let's do this. For the past few days, a few select have been receiving this message on their cell phones. Rumors are starting to spread. People are saying that they're being sent by a survivor up on the surface. Give me a break. This grade school level pranking. People actually believe that. Oh, well, okay. People actually believe this could be from the surface? How gullible can they get? Was it something I said? This message wasn't sent from inside the Ark. I can't do Rappy's voice. That's right. There's no doubt about it. This came from the surface. Wow! Hold on. Had to get some tea in me. Wow! We're fairly sure we pinpointed the location it was sent from. I want you to go there and investigate. Alright, what exactly are we looking for? Confirm whether there are any survivors out there. What then? That depends on what your investigation turns up. If there's anyone remaining on the surface, Ark will have to come up with a new policy. Officially, the number of people left on the surface is 0, right? That's right. There's a lot of writing on this, more than you can imagine. For some reason, this rumor is spreading quickly on the Ark. The central government is demanded to publish the truth. Oh, the central government is Oh, so I read it right. Okay. The central government is demanded to publish the truth. And I have to give them something. In order to do that, I need launch an investigation. Understood? Watch your back out there. I butchered his voice. Surface entry complete. Moving towards the marked location. How long will it take? We'll arrive before the night is out. Is there anything if there aren't any nasty surprises, that is. Let's go. Roger. Should we run there? I'm curious. It might be possible to carry if you carry the commander. Oh, forget it then. Master's too heavy for that. That's just what. Damn. Damn. How heavy am I? Move out. Also been thinking maybe I should like try to dual stream. You know, I have one set up for Twitch and the other for YouTube. I just need to be able to set up my YouTube account properly, because it's not setting up the way I wanted to. And I have no idea how to set it up properly.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
So that is my...
You're merely delaying the inevitable.
That is my issue at the moment.
It's over.
Yeah, no, I am, okay, I just genuinely didn't get it. I didn't get to see anything.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
But yeah, no, I've been thinking about dual streaming so that way I can actually, you know, get some, like, get a farther reach. Which should help me out in the long run, right? Hopefully I can get this to work properly, because other than that, I'm also like having to deal with the fact that OBS tends to not, well, OBS had like gave me an issue with this game already, because I had to like full screen it in order to play it, and if I like tap out, then suddenly I can't do anything. But you know, but if I, like, you'll notice if I tap out. Huh? What's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? I just got a voice message. What does it say? Oh, hold on. Everyone gathers. This place, paradise. Same as what we heard before. Is it me, or does it sound clearer? It's definitely easier to make out. There's less static. That means we're heading in the right direction. Let's keep going. Yes, Commander. I'm surprised I actually haven't even done this yet. Well, I think it was, to be fair, I don't think at the time, like, they didn't have this feature to allow you to replay old events.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Because I have played this game for quite a long time. And I have, and mind you, I am a free-to-play. I have not spent a single dime on this game outside of like a few outfits. That is how forgiving this game has been to me.
The happy ending.
To some extent. I'm curious about something. Save it. You don't have to know everything. You're reacting too strongly to a voice message. Then what should I do? Commander, I'm seeing a building ahead of us. Let's have a conversation about one thing. I was the first to speak. Let's talk about what I'm curious about. I'm curious too. During the first Rapture invasion, the entire human race fled to the Ark. The decades that followed, the Raptures laid waste to mankind's old home. They've demolished all significant landmarks and slaughtered all the humans left on the surface. They operated with incredible precision, especially when it comes to killing humans. On the surface, there may be a chance of coming across an old knickknacks or settlements, but the Raptures didn't leave a single human alive. But the surface is a big place, isn't it? It'd be impossible to search every nook and cranny. How can you be so sure that there aren't any survivors? So you've decided. The surface is crawling with raptures. We couldn't possibly comb every inch of it. However, that didn't stop us from trying. For decades, we sent out search parties. But not a single living human has ever been found. Not one. Not only that, we've never received any distress signals. So the central government made an official statement. They claimed that there were no survivors on the service and called off any further searches. So it's unprecedented to be receiving a voice message like this. Exactly. Okay, I understand. I just hope we can find some survivors. Likewise. Me too. There we go. But yeah, no, I've been I've been playing this game for a long time. I've had some highs and lows where the game just kind of didn't give me anything. But right now I'm going through one of those potential high points, I guess.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Alright, the phone's ringing. Commander, I just received another voice message. Everyone gathers. This place. Paradise. Country. That's new. Country. I had my suspicions from the start, but now I'm more certain. Doesn't this sound like a broadcast directed to any survivors on the surface? Yeah, it sounds like people are calling to a specific location. That means there might be a settlement full of survivors. Why an entire settlement? If they're capable of broadcasting messages, they must have somewhat decent infrastructure. Besides, they said country. It's 100% a settlement. You might be right. And he's remained subdued. I'm not getting my hopes up. It'll only be a lead to disappointment. I still have hope. Okay. Me too.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
I can go further.
Alright, okay. Yep. To be fair, I probably don't even have to, like, move anything at this point.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
Commander, the sun is setting faster than expected. It should be perfect for our spot to set up camp. The hill will be to our backs, so we'll only need to watch the front. Understood? I'll go set up some decoys. I'll come with you. Okay, thanks. Anise and Neon went to set up the decoys. 10 temperature and humidity looks ideal. Let me know if you're not comfortable. What would you like for dinner? Not hungry. Very well. Rappy? Yes. Think there's a settlement out there? If I'm being honest, no. Even if there is one, it's almost certainly been raided. Well, we already know there is one settlement out there, technically. The raptors are consumed with the desire to attack humans. Even if there is enough survivors to constitute a settlement, it couldn't have withstood a raptor attack. Humans are powerless in front of those foul creatures. Are you positive there's nothing out there? She doesn't know. Never say never. Okay, there you go. Even if the probability of anything existing is near zero, search isn't in vain. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Soon after, Anise and I came. Soon after, Anise and Neon came back. Oh shit. Rappy decided to watch while the rest of us went to sleep. I'm not sure how long I slept, but it's still dark out. Everything is quiet. Despite all that, I still woke up. Felt as if we were being watched. Rap. Shh. Keep quiet. No sudden movements. It's looking right at us. What is? Straight ahead, 11 o'clock. Turn my head direction to where Rappy mentioned. I see is a complete darkness. Suddenly, darkness, I see what looks like a bluish lights. Do you see it? I see some kind of blue light. That's the light reflected from their eyes. Tigers. Oh, tigers? Okay. 4 of them. 2 adults and 2 babies. I think it's a family. What should we do? As long as we don't make any sudden movements, they'll leave us alone. They don't look like they're on the prowl for food. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, the tigers become more visible. 2 of them are about 3 meters in length, and 2 of them seem to be babies. A deer carcass dangled from the jaws of one of the adults. The tigers stared at us for a while, then slowly turned around and left. All clear. That's my first time seeing a tiger in real life. Me too. Honestly, I would say that was absolutely thrilling. Yes, perhaps because there was an element of danger to it. There was once an incident where 10 tigers managed to take down a Nikke. Oh. Alright. What kind of, if they had rushed us, I'd have to open fire and alert raptors to our position. Now, what happened to those 10 lions? It's a good thing they've already had a successful hunt. You can go back to sleep. I don't think I'll be able to sleep after that. Yeah, because if 10 were able to take down on EK, that's actually very surprising. I mean, I guess it depends on like what's going on, but maybe it could work out somehow. I don't blame you. Next day. A tiger? Why didn't you wake me up? I've always wanted to see one. What's got you so upset this morning? A liger? Tiger. Tiger. It's one of the big cats. A cat? How big is it? Twice our size, maybe even bigger. No way! Why did you wake me up? I would love to see a tiger. Go find us another tiger. Yeah, make it snappy. Let's go. Honestly, that's nice. I like that. I actually like the music. Also, music of this game has always been top notch. I haven't found a track that I haven't liked. And I think this is the only this has been the only gacha game that has actually gotten me to like feel something. At least for the characters.
Grant you victory, Your Grace.
Which is, oh yeah. I can't really move that much because my I didn't rig my model to move that well. Maybe I just need to focus it more on me. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's keep this going real quick. Is this the place? No, to go a little further. Just in case though, let's look around before we leave. I don't think we'll turn up anything. The Raptors really went to town on this place. It's in shambles. That's funny. What is? I don't see any Raptor footprints. Hey, you're right. Raptors walk on all fours. Considering the weight, there's no way they wouldn't leave any tracks. But I can't see a single footprint. Commander, over there. Ting. Bullet casing. One from a human firearm. There was a firefight. More like a surprise attack or bombardment by the looks of it. Considering the lack of raptor tracks, I'd say you're probably right. Let's hurry and keep moving. This place gives me the creeps. Wait a minute. Anise? What do you think? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe? What is it? How come there aren't any bodies lying around? Right. Raptors have no interest in collecting human bodies. It was a surprise attack. This would have been littered with corpses. Could they have used some sort of super weapon? I'm not picking anything up. Certainly not thing that would vaporize a human body. Let's keep looking. There was a whoosh. Everyone take cover. Okay. Raptors 500 meters out. They're headed this way. How did they find us? Engaging. Alright. We just got a little sneaky on us, I guess.
My voice is ready.
Alright. Nope. Just gotta keep shooting. Hopefully we actually, I mean, There's no hopefully. We're gonna be able to pass all this without any issues.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
There we go. Enemy neutralized. They really caught us with our pants down. Commander, over there. There's a large building with an iron door in the direction Rappy is pointing, secured with a lock. The foundation of that building is slightly below ground. I'm willing to be whatever's in there. It weighs a whole lot. Any chance that there might be raptors? Seems a little small for that. But I'll check for heat sources just to be safe. I'm not picking up anything. Coast seems clear. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, let's check it out. We need to make this fast. We made a lot of noise during that fight. More raptures could show up at any minute. Alright, we're... Okay, someone just ripped the lock off the door. Strange odor fills the room. Pretty bare bones. Seems like humans were living here. Faster, look at this! Ian pointed to a wall filled with photos. They're all old and faded, but the smiling faces of those in the photos can be made out. They must have been taken at a theme park. Look so happy. Really do. Honestly, yeah. I think we'll be able to take a photo like that. We'll ever be able to take a photo like that? You could do that right now. There's a theme park in the Ark, and it ain't like that smiling. Ain't like smiling is hard. That's not what I meant. These photos are taken before the invasion. There's something different about their smiles. I think I understand what you're saying. Master, can I take one of these? Take it. All objects on the surface are property of the central government. You cannot claim anything that you as your own unless there is a proper reason for it. Well, that's stupid. You heard her. Right. Rappy, let's head this way. Alright. Inside the room is another big door. Seems more heavily fortified than the door outside. Let's see. Screeching, okay. Okay, so the door's a little creaky. Or made a creaking sound and opened slowly. Unusual odor is getting stronger. I'm heading in now. Do you think she'll find any other machinery in there? I mean, like what they used in the war? The commander used to fly one of those machines, and now it's been broken down and used for rapture parts. That's new. Oh my god. Rappy, we're coming. No, stay back. Just stay back. I'll come for you. What was it? What was inside? We need to get out of here. Right now. Alright. Why? Commander? Let's go. Yeah, something that they don't want me to see. Because if it managed to startle Rappy like that, yeah, no, it had to be something, like, probably messed up.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully. Reloading.
Alright. Oh, I didn't even get to see it. Okay.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
Everyone gathers. This place, paradise, country. While following the road out to the settlement, we receive another transmission. It's even clearer than before. Isn't this a street that we're on? It must have been a road that to let cars through. It'll probably lead us to a factory of some kind, or some kind of facility. And maybe a city even. Could there really be survivors? There's no way. It's huge. Must have been a real tourist attraction. This isn't the place either, right? No, we need to go a little further. The transmission tower is at 12 o'clock. Do you see it? Not too well thanks to the fog, but I could still make out the outline. Coordinations show the message originating from there. It must be being sent from the transmission tower. We're almost there then. Let's go. Alright, fair enough. Whew.
I vowed to protect you. I need time.
Can't even point at any of these things without everybody else killing it. Can barely get a shot in. I'm not used to
Commander, our adventure starts now.
you know, I guess I'm kind of used to it, but also not. Any chance we can stop and smell the roses? Come again? Since it's a tourist attraction, there must be a lot to see. I won't stop you, but I wouldn't recommend it. How come? What do you think happened to all those humans who weren't chosen to stay in the Ark? Back then, human weaponry didn't even have a scratch on raptures. Suicide to engage the enemy. All people could do was evade the raptors until the Ark opened its doors once again. Or find a different place to hide out, permanently. Raptors were bloodthirsty beyond all reason. And the Ark has never reopened its doors. And some people fell into despair and gave up. But some sought out in major cities. They wanted to die with some dignity. A place that reminded them of better days. You see how all these roads are deserted? That's because everyone ended it quickly in their own homes. If you start poking around, you end up seeing more than you bargained for. Yep, that makes sense. Why they told me to just leave. I understand, I won't interfere. Let's go, Commander. We're nearly there. Roger. Oh, another one. Another voice message. I'll play it. Everyone gathers. This place. Paradise. Country. Same as always. Oh. Or. Oh. Okay. Just screaming. Help, help. Oh. What was that? Sounds like they're in trouble. Let's hurry. Roger. Yeah. Okay, this is moving around rather quickly, I will say. But you know what? I'm actually glad I'm actually being able to do this with people, because I can actually talk out loud. Hopefully, get used to voicing other characters.
I need time.
I'll just clear out the way. Okay, yeah, no, I'll just clear out the way.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
There we go. I knew it. Even if there was a settlement of survivors, there's no way the Raptors would have left it alone. You never know, there may be still... You heard the yelling. The Raptors send out that voice message to lure people here. People who had lost their hope. Heard that message, then came here. Dreaming of a new life. They'd regain hope. Then the Raptors killed every last one of them. Let's go back, Commander. I don't want to see what's over there. We need to see this through to the end. What's the point? Even if we go, there's nothing we can do. It's the least we can do for those who died. Yeah. Let's keep going. Roger that. I really don't like this. Alright, there we go. I guess we're done with this for now. Maybe,
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Let's go.
come on, I can at least get them all. Let's try to get them all through. Damn it. Oh well, at least we did it. I wanted to try to get a full burst off, but it works out in the end.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Oh, where are we? It's a theme park. I know that. Wasn't this where the last survivors gathered? So... Just then I received a voice message on my phone. I open it. Gather around, children. This place is our own little country. A paradise where everyone is happy. Happy Fantasyland. It was an advertisement. Fastest roller coaster in the world. Okay. Tallest log ride in the world. Yeah? The most exciting pirate ship. Help! Help! all at the happy fantasy land. So that message, which made it all the way to the Ark, was just an advertisement for an amusement park. Seems that way. Alright, mission complete. Then let's go back. I think this place still has power. Can we go on some rides? And get real. There's not a single chance in hell that any of these rides are still running. Besides, we're over the weight limit for roller coasters. She's right. True. The master is human. How do you read this? Up, up, and away. Tallest Ferris wheel in the world. 300 meters to be exact. How exciting! Can we go on it, Master? I don't know, that seems kinda dangerous. But it's the only ride that's still operational. It's our only option. There's another option. Don't ride anything. Sure, but what a letdown that would be. How can you not be excited about How can you not be excited about the tallest Ferris wheel in the world? Commander, we don't have long before the power will test. Make a decision. We'd ride it if we could. We may not be able to, but it'll be nice seeing you take it for a spin. I'll have to think about it. We're going on it. Yep, we're going on it. We are definitely going on it. Shake, shake, creak. The Ferris wheel makes an ominous sound as it slowly ascends. After a while, it reaches its peak. Suddenly, I saw the land laid out before me. A vast expanse reaching into infinity. It was a far cry from the views in the Ark. As I watched it, it was if I could hear the landscape speak to me. How long are you going to continue living in that cramped, dark place? No caller ID. End. It's a solid story, I will say. I like that. And there's a hard mode too. Give me a moment. I want to at least give me a moment here. There we go. That should be good. Now enjoy the music while I use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I am back, so this can go away. Now we can actually start doing, let's check to be sure. It's not. It did not post. Okay. Thought that didn't post for some reason. Well, okay, there we go. Alright, well, let's try to steamroll through this hard mode. Granted, we already know that's gonna happen. So just try to... Oh, we can just quick battle.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
That actually makes it a lot simpler, actually. Yeah, no, I'll be going through a bit of the things that I haven't yet, you know, just to have something.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
There we go.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Oh, and it just... Okay, there. So that makes sense. Alright. I actually didn't even know that that was a new thing that you could do. Or at least I didn't pay attention that that was a thing that I could do. Okay. Now we're back to fighting you again. Hopefully we can get a full burst off this time.
Everything.
A decimating blow. Diamond dust. Let's do as much damage as
Oh, okay. Got the full burst off at least, so that's good.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Let's see what else is here. Looks like we can close this case. So that voice messages came all the way from a theme park. Certainly didn't expect that. Anyway, since you ensured all power was shut off, it shouldn't happen again. Anything else to report? I rode a Ferris wheel. Oh, why did he instantly frown? I think he's a little jealous. Did you say Ferris wheel? It was the tallest in the entire world. I see. How was it? It was fun. Glad to hear it. You can leave now. Okay. Shifty. Yes? Run a probability for me on a scenario. A derelict theme park that has been abandoned for decades, with only a Ferris wheel still operating, transmits a voice message which reaches the Ark. One moment. 0.000. Alright, I get the picture. Somehow, it managed to defy those odds. Unless there was some external force helping it along. Anyway, we'll consider this case closed. Good job. Doesn't matter if something like that happens occasionally. Yeah, because this was before they figured out that, that Eden was a thing. Yeah, no, that was a good event. I like that. Now, this one I think had, yeah, no, it even shows it's fully voiced. Okay, the half anniversary event and minigame. Yeah, no, it looks like I will be, hold on. Just, yep, there we go. Yep, nope, I'm 100% doing this now. Screw it, let's do it. Even has like a little event rewards that we can find in there. So I'm gonna find them, do all of it. I think I can actually make this team. But I actually want to do it with the lore accurate team. Let's do it that way. Got Scarlet. Yeah, no, this looks like it's run down to shit. And the challenge, which isn't supported by the function.
Very well. Moving out.
All right.
Well. Moving out.
Guess I just gotta push forward with this.
Hello, everyone.
I think this might actually be the first time I heard Lilyweiss.
This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals.
Oh wait, no. I do remember it. Never mind. I remember she had an accent. Oh yeah, this is after the... Oh yeah, this is after the thing. After, the big, like, haul to the Ark. Where she defended an entire spot on her own.
I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will. Anyway, when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world.
That's an interesting way to put it.
Laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together. We went through a lot. We met the commander, and together, we fought to save humanity. People looked up to us. There
Yeah,
were
no,
bad
that's
times
true.
as well. Saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart. There were many times when you wanted to give up, as did I. But you must remember one thing. You all have overcome so much. You have protected mankind. You have saved the world. No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that.
I already miss her, bros. I miss her. I
Feel
want her.
proud. You deserve that much.
I want an event for Lilyweiss, you know? Even if it's just like the past version of her, where she's just like already kind of like looking through her past life and all that. I kind of want that.
I am so happy to have met you all.
Because I feel like there is going to be an event where we are going to have to play through Lilyweiss. well, her mission and what she was doing.
I don't want to leave. I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video forever. Still, if you are watching this video, please do me one last favor. Take care of this world. And survive, my dearest friends.
From what I see, there's a Scarlet, Dorothy, Snow White, Rapunzel. I am going to use only those 4. I already got Snow White in there. Let's knock all these out. In there.
I'd love to.
In there.
I'm always by your side.
No, I have her. Did I, like, zoom past her or something? I think I did, because I might be blind. So I'm not used to, like, trying to... Oh, there she is.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
So just like that. Okay. Just like that. You got the team going. Just staying lore accurate. Just for the funsies, since I already know I can go through this. We'll just give it some more depth, you know? Being fired. Snow White slowly walks forward.
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything, and it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask. Her name tag said Kate.
Yeah, okay.
There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
Nikke corruption. Scary.
Very.
It robs you of your
So
own
they just kind of
identity.
got rid of someone who was going through a corrupt phase, like a...
Even she could endure it.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
Yeah, no, I'm with Rapunzel on this one.
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming.
Yeah, at least, like...
If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess. Actually, no, I can't. No. She's making sense in her own way.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads. Is that it?
Okay.
Stop.
Yeah, no, like... You're kind of, like, going off a little bit here, Scarlet.
That's not what she meant. Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays.
Yeah, no,
It
it's...
consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do. Also,
Yeah.
I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off, day in, day out.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Like, what has Scarlet done, actually?
My apologies. My exhaustion got the better of me.
It's okay. I've
least-
got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
At least she
No,
apologized
I will
instantly.
perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things.
Yeah.
You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway. Your sister would not have wanted that.
I'm concerned on how Scarlet might take that comment. I don't know. Maybe she'll take it well.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm guessing she took it well.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
That's oh god, that's concerning though.
It's the natural progression as time passes. Raptures have less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
That is, I guess. I mean, you're holding out.
Long last, the end may be in sight.
Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end.
Yeah.
When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded.
Uh,
People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind. We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now, yet 2 months seem like an eternity to mine ears.
yeah, no, that.
So strange, how mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long 2 months.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikkes who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment.
Yeah, but none of them are her.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
Yeah, but you also need your rest.
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, she seems a lot more, like, I wouldn't say stubborn, but like, closed off. Yeah, like a part of her closed off or something.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become dependable for once.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be honest, after Lila's death, I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Yeah, no, the world stood still for that shit.
Yeah,
Is she still there? At that place?
Hopefully.
yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks.
That's a good thing at
As
least.
if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
I mean, That's probably I.
I know. Anyway,
I understand the
if
sentiment,
we're
but
going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
Yes.
does
But
that make
is there any
sense?
nourishment remaining?
Not that we found.
Oh,
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
still going hunting?
Visual
Maybe?
confirmation on raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
There we
I am
go.
ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs. Humanity's future lies in our hands.
Yep, there we go.
Goddess squad, ready. Encounter.
Got this. I mean, I know we got this, but you know what? We still got this. Already kind of like enraptured in this. Not intended, but I'll pretend that it was.
I will look over everyone.
Sorry. Please wait a minute. May all of us remain standing.
This may take more time than I thought.
And I can barely get shots off still, so we're on a good path here, I guess.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Give me a damage report.
All right.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required.
All right, that's good.
Some of the other Nikkes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
That's a loss is a loss, so that's gonna be rough.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
Have any Nikkes been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
All right, that's good. Nothing was corrupted, so they don't have to worry about
May the
anything.
dearly departed rest in peace.
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure? There are quite a few of them.
It'll help out at the end of the day.
Doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
That's not true.
Very well.
I'll keep watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark.
All right.
This isn't good.
Lovely to rust bucket over. Out comes clanking over.
Wish to contact the Ark?
Yes,
Affirmative.
I like that little guy. Need a story on him.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
Look at him shake. Do his little thing.
However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
And it's going to be a poor signal, isn't it? Okay.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark.
Huh?
Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface.
Okay.
The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire.
Yeah.
Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark.
Unless they get a little bit more, like, you know, a little...
We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark.
Yeah.
Where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
Alright, now the field change. So we're at a point where she hasn't lost her hope yet, which is good. Still got a lot of mass-produced. A little bit of mass-produced.
Did you very
Nope.
well. Moving out.
Can't really do anything else here, so I'm just gonna... What is this part two? I forgot there's a part 2. A lot happened in this one. And this is a big old 2-parter. This will be a good thing to have, like, happen, you know?
I will look over everyone.
Let's keep going and... There we go. Perfect.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Oh, it's giving us the music for winning these. That makes more sense than having to just scavenge them all.
Any response from the Ark?
Okay.
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
Probably.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for? You should hold your head up high.
I will. Thank you. Why don't we eat something?
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, just try to eat
Now's
something.
the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
That is true. Guys may eat Nikkes, but you still need the
I
rest.
agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2. We should be fine.
That is... And that's actually pretty solid.
That is true. But are you not concerned about a worst-case scenario?
That is also true.
No, I'm not.
And no, she's hopeful.
We will protect this place and return to the Ark all in one piece.
Very well. Let us eat.
I'll notify Snow White and Rapunzel. We can all eat together. I'll cook us something.
She just... So much hope for her that...
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip up something simple.
You know, fair enough.
It'll at least be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
Be right back.
Alright, well, time to whip up
Thank you,
something good.
But I must continue standing guard.
And yeah, that was bound to happen.
It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
I was kind of hoping... that we could eat together.
Yeah, right now is kind of like a very important moment, so I understand why Snow is kind of just like, yeah, you need to make sure that this runs smoothly.
I cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
That would mean the deaths of more people.
And it's also true.
We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
And Snow has a point.
Then I'll cook here. That would work, wouldn't it?
I don't foresee any problem with that.
Yeah, that's fair. Great compromise.
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
The great compromise.
What are we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious.
It will be.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry. I was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all.
Yeah, no, she's still...
Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Wait, hold on. When did she mind switch? I don't remember that.
Is that so?
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
Guessing she mind switched after Lilith's death? I'm guessing?
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
His spirits rest well, and then his family can stay. I miss him.
I was not expecting that from a few dots. Fair enough.
Rapunzel,
Hello, Dorothy.
are you praying?
Yes,
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
That's
And
good.
I will pray with you.
You will?
So you gotta lift everybody's spirits up.
It is better than one, isn't it?
I appreciate your concern, but it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
Very well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
That's a good enough time to get going and have everything ready. Yeah, no, perfect. It's all reasonable. What the fuck happened? Alright, the table has been set up under the guard post. Atop which there is a smorgasbord of food.
Snow White, why don't you come down and join us?
No, I'm not moving from my post.
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you.
Yep, there we go.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
Yep, there she is.
That's right.
And that beside it. Is that cream of mushroom soup? With black pepper sprinkled on top? What are you frying over there? Is that tempura?
Yeah.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Why don't you come down already and eat with us?
Yeah, come on. There aren't any raptures
I
around.
thought they were gonna eat up on the post. Oh,
Raptures off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000.
oh, that's...
All artillery types, take cover!
Everyone, get down!
There's a coffee of Snow White's gunfire with the artillery fire off in the distance. Purple takes a red hiss, the dust flies everywhere amongst the ensuing explosion.
Try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
Yep, there we go.
Understood. Let us proceed.
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikkes and aim for any raptures that we miss.
Leave it to me.
We're going in.
Yep, there we go. And not like she's be very forthright about it too. Instead of, you know, making two quote unquote lessers try to take the hit first before she goes in.
I will look over
So what
everyone.
changed?
I wanted a challenge.
The power of my prayers are declining.
Oh, just hit the.
Hour of retribution draws near.
There we go. Perfect.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Rapunzel, give me a sit rep.
Okay.
All mass-produced Nikkes were wiped out, except one.
Oh, that was. It was rough then.
The building for our food storage was hit as well.
And
This is not good.
yeah.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device.
Oh, that's not good. Not good at all.
It's all been burnt to a crisp.
So nothing is left. What misfortune indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
Skirta then crouches down and picks up a small
What is
bag.
this? Seeds?
Alright, you can start
Who would
growing
bring
something.
seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here? Such piddly sustenance would not even make a dent in my appetite.
No, you
It
could
would
grow
be an age
those.
before these seeds grow.
Yeah, that is
They
also
are
true.
useless.
Wait, oh. Skirta tosses the seeds back onto the
First
ground.
things first. We need to gather anything edible.
I will stand guard.
No, right now it's more important to.
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them.
Yeah, that is true.
If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
Yeah, that's true. It probably would have been way worse.
All right. I trust your judgment.
This is all that's left.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips.
I'd be able to make that work.
With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
Untouched.
So the alcohol's fine.
Praise the heavens, not all is lost.
I thought this was a densely populated area.
Correct.
Yeah?
Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
I'll head over there and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
Yeah, that's true. I could probably find a few things, like, you know, laying around.
Perchance, but mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
Fair enough.
No, I'll be okay by myself.
Yeah, that's
You stay
fair.
here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
Yeah, you want to keep that place secure. You don't want to travel too heavy.
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish a proposition that is.
Yeah, but traveling too deep might attract attention.
Precisely. I'll go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown.
Yeah.
Lilith would have done the same.
More than likely, yeah.
I'm going with you. I insist.
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. They fought until the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off. They deserve that much.
There is
I knew
also
coming
only
would cost
one
them
other
their lives,
mass-produced left,
Yet I asked them to
which
come
sucks.
anyway. I have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
I will.
There we go.
Don't worry.
You seen your images somewhere. I just didn't know this was where you showed up.
Pina? Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Of course.
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikkes by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
A dope shotgun, by the way.
And we thank you all for it.
There we go.
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
Yes. We have to procure more food.
May I go with you? At the very least, I could help you carry whatever we find.
You know what? That's fair.
No, that won't be necessary. It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
Yeah, but having her around would be less conspicuous than two walking tanks.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way.
Yeah,
I'm
got you there.
sorry. Bad joke.
You know
I
it.
just want to be of some help.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pina?
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
I wouldn't call it mundane.
You don't have to say it like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm only joking.
Alright, fair enough. She's kept her
You may
humor.
think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but are we not comrades in arms?
Oh,
When
you
times
are.
get tough, we must work together.
Dorothy.
Yeah, just let her go.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Here we go. Now we have another field thing to update, I guess. What happened to this field? Because probably a lot of more AKs are going missing. Yep. They all went missing.
Very well. Moving out.
Alright, let's go for the next one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I can actually, shoot something down for once.
Please wait a minute.
There we go.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Alright, let's see what's up with this new cutscene. Maybe we can actually figure out something interesting. Park entrance, temporary camp.
Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, kitchen items. Do you think people wanted to live here?
More than likely.
No,
I mean, yeah, because since they knew the Ark was going to be here. Gonna have to stop. Hold
They were
off
holding out for
eventually.
a miracle that would never come.
Yeah.
Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark. Most people weren't so lucky,
And
so they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited. Hoping against hope that
yeah.
there would be more room.
And turns out there was. They were just very stingy.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't. Other candidates were selected for entry.
Yeah.
So people who were here.
Were never selected to begin with.
If that's true, why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
There would be nowhere else to go, really.
There was nowhere else to go.
Exactly.
Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures, along with everything else on the planet. Coming here was their final option. The Ark seemed so close, yet so far away.
Yeah.
When they realized there was no space for them in paradise, and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out, they broke.
Yeah.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Not for us, no.
Man, that's rough.
There is a place we can go back to.
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food.
You find something.
Should we start by searching all the tents?
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
Oh. Bodies of a couple embrace. Aw, that's... Chemical smell permeates the air.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
She took that rather well.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
Do
Maybe.
you still have memories of when you were a human?
Nothing specific. More of a general feeling, I suppose. That reminds me. Don't the members of Goddess still have all their memories?
Yes.
Okay, so they all remember
Wow.
they were alive.
That must be really... painful.
Huh?
I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different. If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now.
You know what, that's a fair way to look at it, actually.
That's why I have so much respect for you.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next tent? I'll check what's inside the tents. You can check the surrounding area.
No, I can check as well.
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you?
Yeah, she isn't.
I'll do it. We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
I want to do it, please.
Yeah, just let her do it and let her have her funds. Doing all that jazz.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Arc entrance temporary
What
outpost.
is this? Canned food?
Okay, so they found stuff. Good.
Yes. I brought back some that were still in good condition.
Probably should have said we, but you know.
Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though. Better safe than sorry.
I mean, if they were there, it probably wouldn't have gone bad.
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. More than enough to last us until tomorrow.
Hina did exceptionally well.
Exactly.
Please, I didn't do all that much. Anyway, eat up, everyone.
It does feel weird seeing Dorothy act so kind, like genuine kind.
What about you two?
We ate on the way back.
So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
That was the idea.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
No, I'm fine. I can help.
You say you're fine, but your face says otherwise.
And she always seems to, like, meet people who can tell by the look of her face.
Get some rest.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh my good.
Oh.
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty. No wonder. The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
Oh, that's... Oh. The body's perforated.
What is this?
A person.
Yeah, no, that's... Oh. That's a bad sight.
But how?
Humans are different from Nikke's. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them.
And the decaying sound mixed with, like, plops and
Let's
all
move
that
on to the
jazz.
next step.
Yes, that might be for the best.
Okay. Yeah, no, she was definitely not handling that well. She really was not used to seeing bodies. Which is fair. At least human bodies. So at least with the Nikkes, like, they aren't, like, you could tell that they still have an outer shell and everything. Still messed up to see, but not too bad, but a person?
I will look over everyone.
Yeah, that's a different story entirely. Alright.
We're merely delaying the inevitable.
Alright, let's try to get this going. And that's already gone done.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Fair enough, that's alright. Next cutscene, let's go. I'm guessing the turning point has to be in the second part of this story. Because 2 weeks later, Dorothy stares at an empty box as she speaks.
Nothing today. Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now.
So things aren't looking good.
There's nothing left back in the camp.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean.
Yeah.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No, I'll keep trying.
I see.
Part of me is thinking that, Ark is already done. That's my prediction.
Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Ah, and their water tank's gone
Yes.
too? That's fucked.
And that our forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced Nikke?
Yes,
That we don't have any electricity?
yes,
That we are slowly but surely dying?
yes. I included everything in my report.
Yeah, no, like, Scarlet, don't have to lay it on so thick. We already, all this stuff is already coming out, dog.
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed.
Here, we'll check something quick. Alright, there we go.
I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit, but from the looks of it, I think we...
Stop. That will not happen. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess
You know,
of
she
victory.
genuinely believed in that they wouldn't abandon them.
Never happen. It can't happen. It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet.
The question is, why would they give you a collection, a thing for communication, and not a transponder?
You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Yeah, no, just
Because so many have passed on.
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living.
The dead might be better right now.
What?
Jesus. Okay.
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others.
Oh. Oh.
If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
Yeah, oh, really?
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep. For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
I too need some time alone.
And, this would do it for anybody, honestly.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Did you have to say that?
Are you saying that I'm of no help?
Yeah, no, that was completely uncalled for. What the fuck?
No, I'm sorry.
Enough. Cease with these squabbles. If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are Nikkes, so we can withstand such...
She's drunk. Good.
What is this?
Scarlet grabs her hand.
Halt! Steady thy hand!
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead. 'Tis made of grain and all the same.
Have you lost your mind? Drinking in a situation like this?
I mean...
I fail to see what is so egregious about it. I simply imbibed one drink. Merely one.
And how big was that drink?
Yikes. It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Yeah...
Everyone's
Been more than
tired.
tense.
It pains me to see the goddess squad fighting like this.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simians sent here to entertain you.
It's not
No,
what she meant.
But you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
Yeah, no, it's just...
Me
no.
and the other Nikkes have been watching you all this time. Ever since you first came onto the battlefield. Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory. Is there any other title more suitable for you than this one?
Right?
So you have to keep it together. Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we can't see.
You know what, that's... Yeah, that's fair.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
I won't accept that.
Yeah, no, Paine is putting her foot down. Oh,
Even if you can't,
I like her.
you should at least try.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikkes volunteered so that we could fight alongside you. That includes me.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats.
Yeah, I came to win this thing.
You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this.
Paine's real. Okay, okay.
So I'm begging you. Please stop. I'm going to rest. Call me if anything happens.
She unironically might just be the anchor.
Oh. We should rest as well.
If you get some rest, then once you guys are fully rested, tell Snow to get some rest.
They return. May they return to their hometowns in peace. In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war. Save them. Save these souls who died in agony. Comfort them. Care for them and welcome them into your arms.
She's putting her heart and soul in this. Dorothy walks off without a word.
Dorothy?
And she's drunk.
Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol? Come, sit beside me. What, this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water.
Don't have water.
I was rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst. Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some yourself.
Yeah, okay.
This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
Yeah, I forgot she became an alcoholic. I mean, I knew she was an alcoholic, but I guess this is where it really started setting in. Again, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
Nothing unusual sighted yet. Go in and rest. I'll stay here.
Why don't you just swap places with her, Dorothy?
Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post. You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
They're both... Huh? Nothing. It's nothing.
Is that so?
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot. I must stand guard.
For a third time, Dorothy walks off without saying it. She feels like she's losing everybody.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
Yeah, it's a recorded message.
However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. The situation here is hopeless. We are in desperate need of backup and additional resources. The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling. Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
You keep resending it.
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
Okay.
I need to go see Lilith.
The grass flutters, wind blowing. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. Sad peace. It's like she's asleep.
Lilith, it's not easy being a leader. You made it look so simple. You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along with everyone. I didn't know it would be this hard. What should I do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
I know the answer.
Oh,
Peanut, how did you...
This is Lilith's resting place. I come here every once in a while. I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends.
you know what? That's fair.
As for tonight, I followed you here.
You just said you had the answer. What do you mean?
Dorothy, you've never once asked for help from anyone else.
That is also true.
Is it a pride thing? Or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes,
I had no idea.
you don't trust others.
That's true.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it. And I know for sure it'll get done if I handle it. I've never liked asking people for help.
So stubborn.
Yes.
That's right.
You need to learn to ask your colleagues for help.
I don't know how.
Then let me teach you. All you have to do is say a few precious words. I need your help.
Does that actually work?
Sometimes.
Works like a charm. People don't say it enough. It's genuine, unambiguous. It makes your intentions clear as can be.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. As long as you're honest with it, that's all that matters, right? This is already a hopeless situation, really. Oh,
I wanted a challenge.
let's try to get some of these out of the way.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
There we go. Perfect. Sorry if I'm like silent for most of this. I'm just enamored into the story. But that's just what Nikke does to me.
I will look over everyone.
Up there we go. Up.
Please wait a minute.
You just
My
you know,
prayers are declining.
This may take more time than I thought.
oh, who healed me? Good, good, good. There we go.
Fancy a drink?
Dorothy stands underneath the guard post.
Dorothy, is that you?
Yes,
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
that's good.
Is good,
Any
yep.
orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Now's your time.
Eaten?
No.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Huh?
Please.
You know, that probably was the first time she actually said something like that, so yeah, no. Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy.
Out with it. What do I need to do?
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
And you're the tech person, mind you.
Okay, I will handle it.
Not all at
I
once.
can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor.
Yeah.
Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either. I am losing hope.
Dorothy,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Snow White takes out a protein bar and hands it to Dorothy.
Eat this, then go get some sleep. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'll leave this area to you.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer.
You know what? That's fair.
You look like death warmed over.
Do I?
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right. You have most of all.
That's fair. Also, I don't... Does that QR code on her thing work? Curious. Hold on. Check something real quick. Okay, it doesn't work. I tried.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
Yeah, you definitely have changed.
This is the first time you've ever asked for help.
That is also true.
I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates. Or if you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
Yeah, being honest.
I'll drop in once a day.
I walks away.
Oh, Snow White.
Hmm?
Thank you.
No, thank you.
This is a really sweet interaction. I like these types of things, you know? Hopefully that, you know, makes things more... I don't know. Either way. Enjoying the story so far. I'm probably not that far in.
My blade shall not be made light of.
You're merely delaying the inevitable.
Alright, let's keep going. Keep shooting goop. Shoot goop.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Dorothy,
There we go. How's it going, Pine?
I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened, right?
She
No.
went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who is on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But
Pina, it's like you said. We are the goddess of victory, mankind's last hope. We are the goddess squad.
Yeah,
We
didn't
mustn't
they
show
can't
any
all be able to
weakness.
help each other?
If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that, we need to be strong.
Fair enough, actually.
That means we can't waste all of our time praying or drinking.
you mean
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up. Will you come with me?
can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you were saddened by it. I need to show you how we get back up. It's the least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
Right, Snow White is getting ready to set up for a search, and that's what's going to change in this scenario.
Very well. Moving out.
Actually, what is this? Like, Snow White pulls out her weapon. She recalls the time Dorothy came to see her. Food, electricity back on, drinking water. To repair the equipment that has been damaged and ammunition. Isn't any. Lost all contact with the Ark. Ways of raptures are endless. I've lost several of my squad mates, and those that remain are mentally broken. The situation is hopeless. Guard post when things are so dire not be a deal. But I have to go. I need to secure more supplies. Here, I've wanted that. Alright. Snow White finishes cleaning her weapons. Outfits herself and stands. She finishes the last sentence in her journal entry and detailing the preparations for her exploration. Off we go. She sets off to the great unknown. Sound. Alright, let's see what these actually do. Snow White approaches the forest despite seeming endless. Turn the scenes, conflict between man and raptures. The forest remains a bastion of life as Snow White gazes upon the forest. A deep sudden view. Why would I want to shoot? Okay, shoot with the ordinary rifle. Tendrils of flame belch out of the rifle's muzzle and deers blown apart. A burst of arterial spray. It's only then that Snow White realizes how fragile deer are. Having discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decides to walk around the woods to find alternative hunting tools. Turn left. On the left, Snow White sees a chain link fence. She walks towards it, intending to snip it into separate parts that she could use to make traps. She approaches the metal fence and sees a cord draped over it. The body is clothed in a camouflaged outfit carrying a bow and a backpack. Okay, I found some good stuff here. Snow White cuts down the metal fence and sets a corpse on the floor. The duffel bag contains electrical wires, a phone, dry rations, a pail, a map. Snow White looks at the bow and arrow. These weapons, along with camouflage, might prove useful. I'm gonna have to take it. Take everything. I want to apologize for taking the jar of food. Because at the end of the day, he's dead and can't. Big drops obtained. There we go. Snow White prepares to hunt. She starts by setting up a trap. She uses the metal wire she got from the fence. Proficiency with crafting. She succeeds in making a trap. Her hunting resumes her hunting once again. Snow White returns to the spot where she saw the deer and she sets up the trap. The of the deer can be heard in the distance, she decides to hide behind a tree and watch. Really camouflage outfit. The deer is fooled by Snow White's camouflage and comes closer. The moment it's clamped by the trap, Snow White shoots with the arrow. Snow White captures the deer. Looking forward to the delicious dinner she'll be having that night. She returns to the post in good spirits. Ending. There we go. Yep, got a deer. Hell yeah, we got a deer. Metal wire, props, traps. I like that this is a nice little, so we got the little ending where we got some deer meat. Let's try to clear this whole part first, then go back to the story. Snow White to purchase a deer. Let's not shoot the deer with the anti-mat rifle. Let's turn right this time. On the right, the ground is covered with mushrooms that have brilliant red patterns. Snow White begins picking mushrooms. She wonders if she should taste it before bringing it to their colleagues. Taste them. Snow White feels somewhat hesitant about sharing food with others. As she hasn't tested, she puts the mushrooms in her mouth. Suddenly, a white fog envelops her. A female figure made out of amongst the fog. It is someone whose face she has longed to see for some time. Snow White, someone called out. White opens her eyes, the fog dissipated. After making sure she hasn't sustained any injuries, Snow White realized something. The mushroom she ate made her hallucinate. Snow White contemplates if she should eat the mushrooms again, though she can't explain exactly. She wants to see that woman in her hallucinations again. Let's eat. After ingesting some more mushrooms, Snow White sees two flowers amidst the fog, red and white. White flower. Snow White heads towards the white flower and sees a white figure. See me? No, I cannot see you. Blood crash, Snow White stumbles over a tree stump and tumbles into the ground. After waking from her hallucination, Snow White still wants to see that face that may or may not be of her imagination. She eats some more mushrooms again. Oh, it's smiling now. I don't like this. No matter how many mushrooms Snow White ingests, the face she longs to see remains forever distinct. Snow White spends the entire day lost in his reveries. If you're not ready, try finding another flower. That was a bad ending. Alright, let's try this again. Ordinary rifle. Sheet to go straight. Walk forward. Wooden cabin, okay. She heads inside to look for one useful items. The cabin is entirely bereft of food supplies, however, so White can ascertain from the antlers hanging from the wall, hair skin on the floor, that the hunter resided here. She spelled direct on the table. Red words, don't be the prey. Having discovered, okay, so that happened. Let's go back here. Does not taste them. Sound of forest. Okay, so alright. Let's taste them. Yeah, we already got all this down. Don't have to worry about that. Let's not eat the mushrooms. Head out to the forest. Okay, that leads to the same result. Let's taste it. Mushroom again. Let's go with the red flower this time. Here's the buzz of a radio, an old song being played. Someone can be heard humming along with the song. They sound homesick. Suddenly, a long-forgotten memory comes rushing back to her. She used to listen to songs with Red Hood. Loved old songs. Hey, little one. Snow White was in a terrible mood that day. So many of those close to her had lost their lives. Snow White could never forget their eyes as they died. Filled with fear and a hint of relief, as the music continues to play, Snow White walks up to Red Hood. Why do you look so solemn? What? You're going to give yourself wrinkles if you keep scrunching up your face like that. Red Hood says with a grin. Stop doing that. Take a look at this. Red Hood brings the radio closer. It is playing a song about missing one's hometown. It's an old guitar-centric pop song, which didn't suit the battlefield at all. The song is nice, huh? Right? This is what music is all about. Red Hood attempts to coax Snow White. Want to try singing it? Snow White sing with her back then? She can't remember. That's more like it, you dork. Act like an old geezer. Really? Red Hood's laughter and the music are the only sounds that linger in Snow White's ears. Loud, Snow White trips over a tree stump. She wakes up from her hallucination and sees a tent with a broken radio and a cassette tape with the tree stump that she tripped over. Snow White keeps the cassette tape and begins humming the song that she heard in her hallucination. With a hometown I love, friends I miss. The sky above us is forever gray. Turn to our hometown someday. Alright. We're almost there. Shoot with the anti-ship rifle. There we go. Although, however, the flames died down, the deer is nowhere to be found. The shots also attracts raptors. Snow White is forced to confrontation. The sounds of battle only attracted more raptors. It takes everything for Snow White to subdue the sight, and again she goes back to the post empty-handed. Yep, I figured, I guess. That was a true ending, huh? Yeah, no, she just randomly shot her with an anti-material rifle. I guess that makes sense. Alright, shoot with the coordinator rifle. Alright, now we turn left. Put down the bag and leave. One doesn't want her survival to come at the expense of someone else's life, so she decides to put down leave. Alright, cover yourself with leaves. Not full of deer. But we got a rabbit. Still one more thing we have to do. I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we still need to do that other part. Taste them. Mushroom. Follow the white flower. Ah. Well, I guess that's all we can do for now, so let's get back to the story.
Very well. Moving out.
I actually like a like stuff like that. And looks like we're almost done with part 1. We get that.
I'm here.
Let's see what's going on with this. Managed to get a deer and a rabbit.
You are merely
And a rapture horde. You kind of forget that, sometimes you'd kind of forget that,
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
I mean, I didn't forget that Rapunzel heals, but sometimes I forget that healing happens in this game. Because either you get one shot or like... You get one shot or the one shot gets you.
Rapunzel.
Give redemption to those who have gone before us. Let them be forever at peace. Let them suffer no pain.
You know, she's deep into it.
Get up.
May all of us be redeemed.
Rapunzel.
Have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us.
You know, she's
The
laying
only
on
one
thick.
that can save us is we must keep those who are gone
Oh,
in our
whoops.
hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
Back to the logs.
The only one that can save us is us.
Okay, okay. So I didn't. Okay.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
They won't die as long as we don't die.
Who said their deaths were in vain?
As long as you guys stay alive, their deaths aren't in vain.
Who says that those who are buried here died for nothing? This is the first time I've heard such a sentiment.
You may not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death.
And we are going to keep it that way.
That I can promise you. They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it.
Yeah, exactly.
Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing? Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
That's how you feel.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much on for the money.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for. The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died.
Yeah.
We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. You're exhausted and want to give up, but your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here.
Exactly.
That's why you're lost.
Dorothy.
Pick ourselves up and make sure that their legacy
Just
lives
as
on.
I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood. But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself. You're only hearing what you want to hear. An illusion of your own creation. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
Dorothy.
Take my hand, one that's living.
Just
Get up.
sweet dog.
If we fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope, the Goddess of Victory.
I never thought
You've already become one. You
Exactly.
are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all. No one can ever defeat you.
We haven't gone down yet.
Please, Rapunzel. Don't turn your back on those who are still living. Get up. Neither the Commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death. Rapunzel,
Can you give me a little more time?
That's fair.
I want to say farewell.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll get up.
Right, then grabs Dorothy's hand, slowly stands up.
Thank you, Dorothy.
thank you too, Rapunzel.
Now it's time for Scarlet. This is up. There we go.
They are as candles, the better burnt out. May all of us remain
It's like that, it's all gone. Disappeared, gone without a trace.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Yep, there we go. Good turn. Just drunk.
Oh, if it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy. Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me? Sit, sit, I kept your seat warm.
Dorothy picks up a bottle and slams it on the ground. Oh, she broke it. Okay.
What are you doing?
As soon as I called it, I had to sneeze. Sorry. Oh.
Stop.
Why? Starting to sober up?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much.
Oh, she's about to.
That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh? Put that down.
Downs the entire bottle within seconds.
No, Dorothy, what are you doing?
Have some, Pina.
Bottle of Dorothy? Press it to her
Huh?
lips.
Oh, this is just water.
Wait, where'd you get water from?
No, it's alcohol. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
Oh.
Something didn't seem right from the start. With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed, there's no way that much booze would still be left.
Yeah,
So
that
tell me,
makes sense.
what exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
Wait, that's a saying? Wait, hold on. Drunk as okay. I'll let it slide.
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
Since in front of Scarlet, takes another swig from
Huh.
Pretty good booze.
oh, come on, this is sweet.
The best.
Let me pour you a shot.
Let me pour you one too.
Two take turns sipping a bottle of water. It's more about camaraderie with this one. Just constant clinking. Scarlet silent. Bottle here.
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
I'm feeling a bit tipsy myself.
Then let us exchange some honest words in this state of inebriation.
That's what we're looking for.
Okay, can I go first? I have something to ask you.
By all means.
Why do you drink?
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded this sword and nothing more.
Fair.
One fateful day my sister shuffled off this mortal coil, and bequeathed this sword, the fleetly fading, to me.
I mean, that's not what happened. We know this.
Then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more. I had a renewed sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark. I
Okay.
thought that would be the end. Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
I have. More than enough. So I'm going to get up and fight again.
Good.
Dorothy? Why do you fight?
It's a good question.
I want to be proud of something.
And that's a good answer.
Is there any honor greater than being the goddess of victory? I want everyone to know of me. I want to be someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
Yes,
Yeah, I guess it makes
I
sense.
saw what I wanted to be right in front of me. Someone I wanted to become.
Let me ruminate on this. I surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
Yeah, you got a long way to go.
Thanks.
That is definitely a compliment.
Lilith is Lilith, and you are you.
I know.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start moving.
Let's.
Huh?
Peter's just like, what the fuck just happened?
What bothers thee? Over there.
Oh. Pointing at something. It's a small sprout growing ground.
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life begins anew.
Those are the seeds you threw away.
Okay.
Huh?
Pete and Nate stare at the sprout for a while in silence. He stands
Let's
up.
go.
Okay.
We have a lot to do.
It's your purpose. Things are starting to look up again.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian. Relaying status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance.
Okay.
We will repel any and all Rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory. We have ensured the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Sending it.
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
Just to follow it to make sure that it actually does what it is insisting. Lawson's missed the harsh conditions. Rapunzel, graceful, squares alive. Scarlet puts down cup. Alrighty. Actually a real good story so far. Loving it. We're almost done with part 1. Okay, she's not there, she's right there. Snow White, sit down. The hell is Scarlet? Oh, there. Oh, the little plant.
Very well. Moving out.
And we're almost there. Almost at the halfway point, which is good.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
It's... I'll eventually hit something this way. Alright, yeah, nah, okay. Here we go. We have this and then the big event,
Fancy
which is going to be the halfway point. Good. Okay, something's going on.
What is this?
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
Stares at the various items that Snow brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
So she...
There's even alcohol.
That's the first thing you notice?
Tis instinct.
Fair enough, I guess.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What kind of deer?
Yeah, deer.
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its
Okay, so
limbs
the
asunder
entire
and proceed
minigame-
to feast henceforth?
I probably should have went through it.
No.
I know how to skin a deer.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times. It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse.
Ooh, how exciting.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
I used a bow and arrow.
Dorothy,
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Is that the best course of action?
Pretty
If
much.
we want to live, yes. We'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
Makes sense.
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true. However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat...
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
So even mass-produced Nikkes have to eat and sleep.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post.
She's gonna
and
fucking
enhancing our
mind switch,
equipment.
isn't she?
We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay? We can get by on that, right?
No. We have to do something. We can't just stay here.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
Fair enough.
Sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this place?
Yes. Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
All right then, let's move out.
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark.
I feel like
Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team. We are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Dorothy,
That's
you and
not-
Tina
okay.
stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
fair enough.
All right.
We'll be back.
Enjoy yourselves.
Pina,
Yes?
you said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
Skin your slice in front of Ine.
And that's how you do it. Not too hard, right?
No, it's quite simple. It's just... I can't do this.
Yeah.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible.
I wish I had the card for that. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, hold on. Check and see. See if I can find it. Doesn't look like I can. Never mind. Okay.
Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment, aren't we?
Just a ragtag group.
Going on about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery. The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I didn't say that, what you're going through is like incredibly severe.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have.
Yeah.
That's because back then there was something to look forward to.
And with right now, you kind of don't know
Now,
what the...
I can't
yeah.
see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it. How is that fair? It's enough to infuriate anyone. So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
We will survive. And with
At the end of
these
the day, you
two
gotta
feet,
survive. Gotta protect the Ark. In order to do that, you gotta survive.
I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise. I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pina.
She should.
I will.
Hmm?
I know that sound.
Let's move.
Uh-oh. Creating a thick cloud of dust. Oh.
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
Oh, they were building up.
What do? We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now. Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
And let the goddess... let the goddess do her thing. Alright, here we go. Armstrong. How about have this move passed down to the Armstrong family for generations, you fuck? I don't even know what I said there. That is my bad.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
All clear. Pina, did you see? Did you see what I've done?
Oh.
You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
Well, how'd I do? Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy.
Uh-oh. God damn it.
Dorothy.
Damn it. I was liking her too.
No. No. This can't
God
be
damn it.
happening.
Dorothy.
God damn it.
Snap out of it.
Jeez.
Pina, can you hear me? You can't be corrupted. I'm here. I am. Goddess of victory! Mankind's last hope!
Dorothy.
Pina!
Oh, Jesus. Why'd they have to...
Kill me. Hurry, before it's too late.
I can't! How can I do that?
Together, fight glory.
God damn it. The fuck?
Paradise together. Good.
So I understand Dorothy now, I guess. This broke her.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you alright?
Not one bit. Guys.
Dorothy!
Oh, yeah, no, she broke. Holy shit. Let me just, oh, we... Just give me a moment. Just gotta, gotta get something for the thumbnail. Fuck, dude. I might be laughing, but like, I actually gotta hold back some fucking tears. Alright, right here. Just gotta set this aside somewhere. There we go, perfect. Ah, boy.
What are you doing? Put the gun down!
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has
Oh,
anyone seen my bullet? It won't fire. I don't have any bullets.
jeez, okay.
Give it back.
Oh, Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pina, we were going to paradise together. So,
Yeah,
give
no, that.
it back.
Fuck, dude. Ah.
My precious wings.
Come on.
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
Yeah, I guess.
I removed anything she could use to harm herself.
Jesus, I mean, I know this. I know Nikke tackles hard topics, but I'm still surprised. Fuck, dude.
Snow White is also standing outside her door.
I can't even.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand.
Oh,
What an incredible spectacle, no?
she was fighting a different fight the entire time.
Despite the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly,
Oh, she was built different.
all to protect Dorothy. that moment, she was a true goddess.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us.
Pina.
Voice transmission from Ark. Would you like to listen?
Oh, so they finally brought something. So they finally answered. Hi! Where the fuck have you guys been? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yeah, no, where the fuck were you guys at? Now that the Ark is finally here, you know, just finally decided to show up, you know, just got... Fuck, now I'm angry.
Very well. Moving out.
I'm gonna calm myself down by finishing the rest of this stuff. Mushroom. I completed that. Alright, I can't select that now, so I'll just... So I'll go to the riverbank to find some stuff. Scarlet appears before Snow White, who's on her way to explore the riverbank. Dost thou intend to resuscitate? Oh. On rusticating by the riverside, prithee, allow me to accompany. You know what? Do you know how to... Snow White nods. Scarlet is excited about getting to see some fish, which she hasn't seen in a while. Know how to fish, for now. Scarlet says she'll personally make fishing rod for Snow White. She shall acquire wood if we are to fashion a fishing rod. I'll look for some. Snow White looks around the fires and fires her rifle at a tree. Looks the right size. The tree sways a few times before collapsing on a pile of nearby rocks. I only acquired a few branches. A few tree branches. Oh. The sight of Snow White obliterating a tree makes Scarlet feel slightly uneasy, but she feels somewhat reassured upon seeing how embarrassed Snow White seems for her slip-up. Scarlet runs over to fetch some branches from over the tree. However, Scarlet is unable to make a fishing rod due to her poor crafting skills. Feeling embarrassed, Scarlet she tried to fish with her sword. Scarlet stands by the river with her sword and lightly swings at the fish lethargically swimming by. Whoops! The fish is cut in two and though floats on the surface of the water. I don't believe there is validity in this idea. I shall swing at it properly this time. Scarlet adjusts her stance as she stands at the riverbank. Snow White is filled with a renewed sense of hope that she'll eventually catch a bevy of fish, and her eyes sparkle. However, Scarlet swings her sword with full force. The river is dyed a triple red with fish and all slice and dice. Both Scarlet and Snow White stare at the massacre and slightly return to the outpost without a word. Okay, that's fine. That's funny. Alright, so let's answer no again. Got all this. Let's go search for a pile of rocks. Perchance there are canned goods buried in these rocks. Have thou considered this? Snow White nods and begins rummaging through the rock piles. After they weigh some rocks, some supplies hidden under the pile gradually revealed. Scarlet and Snow White exchange glances. Their hunch was right. Filled with a renewed sense of vigor, they begin to pick up more rocks. Just then, Snow White feels something. It's a parasol. While looking at it, there's the memory of Dorothy resurfaces. Back when humans lived on the surface and not in the Ark, Dorothy loved using a parasol that she had been given. She had been given to them as a gift. Supplies were plentiful then, because don't get tanned even if they get exposed to the sun, so Snow White was curious as to why Dorothy was using a parasol. Why do you use that thing anyway? It's not like we need it. With a smile, Dorothy answered, "If I use this place won't feel as much like a battlefield. Instead, it will feel more like a warm and sunny Eden. How should I put it? Makes me feel important. The Ark is built. We'll all be sheltered safely under the same parasol." Snow White couldn't make heads or tails of what Dorothy was saying. Will the Ark really become our Eden? Peace is restored. The humans want us to stay under the same parasol as them. Of course. As Snow White stared at Dorothy, her expression was full of such hope and future that couldn't bring herself to refute her in any way. Oh, parasol. Dorothy will be less smitten with this. Scarlet proclaimed. Oh, wrong character. Scarlet proclaims as she approaches Snow White. Snow White nods calm. Quietly, both of them feel this way. This will be a perfect gift for Dorothy, who's been doing her best to be a fine leader. Bring the parasol back to the post. Down for more riverbank shenanigans. So now. Okay, I guess we gotta go for the other one. Answer yes. Snow White answers yes, so Scarlet tells her to try to make a fishing rod. Given thou doth intend on fabricating a fishing rod, I shall search for a suitable piece of wood. Scarlet begins looking for wood nearby and asks Snow White how long the branch should be cut. Tell her to cut it longer. Scarlet brings over a branch with the perfect length. Snow White is very satisfied. To make a fishing rod, she takes out a metal wire. Snow White is good with her hand. She manages to a fishing rod to use okay, there we go. The two head to the river and begin fishing. Pass the fishing rod to Scarlet. Scarlet is surprised that Snow White handed the rod to her. As she lowered the rod in the water, she proclaims that Snow White won't regret entrusting her with it. Scarlet says that no fish will come if she doesn't use the rod, and claims they can only catch big fish if they shake the rod. As she begins wiggling the rod as she speaks, almost immediately they catch something. A pocket knife. Scarlet caught a pocket knife. She hadn't seen something like this in a long time and stares at it for Snow White recalls a memory from Scarlet long ago. That day, they were starving. Though they had succeeded in their mission, additional supplies were taking a long time to arrive, as they were in a secluded place difficult for humans to reach. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. To a food lover like Snow White, enduring hunger is the worst form of torture imaginable. Suddenly, Scarlet tosses a pocket knife at the birds flying by. Scarlet takes the fallen bird and passes it to Snow White. Prithee thou not be lost in melancholy. Grill this. The bird was tiny, but Snow White wasn't concerned about whether or not we'd be filling or not. Well, wouldn't be concerned about if we're filling or not. Rather, she is shocked that Scarlet was willing to kill something merely just because she was hungry. Snow White mutters, "So cruel," which causes Scarlet to laugh. So killing a tiny bird is cruel, but killing a bigger bird is perfectly okay. It's not that. Do not allow thyself to be vexed thusly about death. All lives have to end. Scarlet nonchalantly prompts Snow White to ask another question. How about us? Will we die as well? Scarlet chuckles. Flowers are completely fading. All things eventually come to an end. Scarlet stares at her katana. This is the lesson she gave. She became my blade. Flowers are fading. Snow White utters, staring at Scarlet. Thy memory of this still rings true. Snow White nods, sending a smile across Scarlet's face. Precisely. Not forever. There are no exceptions. With that, okay, that was nice. Alright, let's get going with this. Cut it shorter. Snow White notices the branch is shorter than she expected. Scarlet asks if this is what Snow White actually wanted. Snow White ponders if she should use the branch or something else. Snow White passes the branch to Scarlet and tells her to sharpen it to an end. Dost thou intend to fashion a fishing spear? After a while, she ends up with a decent fishing spear. Okay. Swish, splash. The fishing spear embeds itself at the bottom of the river. Last, another miss. Snow White and Scarlet continue throwing their self-made spear with all their might, but every throw ends up getting stuck in a riverbed, exuding forth or moving erratically due to poor aim. Perhaps we should entertain the notion to returning to a fishing rod. As Snow White listens to Scarlet, she stares at the fish and the river swims away slowly as if mocking. She manages to catch a huge fish with her bare hands. The fish Snow White is holding tries to writhe free from her grip. I had no idea thou art capable of such feats. I figure I'd give it a shot. Worked. Despite expending so much energy earlier, the thought of having a good meal after gives them both a second wind. Begin catching fish with her bare hands. Snow White fills the pail with fish and returns to the post, full of delight and discreetly wiping the drool forming from the edge of her mouth. We're doing good, kinda. We gotta hail to the king. Alright, we're almost actually through all of it. I think I can actually... Yep, okay. This took a bit longer. Already got that, rummage through the pockets. Snow White doesn't find anything she could use to make a fishing rod, so she gives it some further thought and decides that she can use the branch to make something else. Snow White passes the branch to Scarlet and tells her to sharpen its end, so making a spear. Oh. Yeah, so that led to the same outcome. That took her longer. Going through this again. Now we used a fishing rod. Snow White stands by the river with the fishing rod she has made. She closes her eyes and tries to sense the movements of the fish. Long time passes, but nothing happens. Snow White closes her, whose eyes are closed, can feel Scarlet nodding off behind her. Fish also seem to be falling asleep. This is as nothing is biting the rod. Damn. Well, that actually covers that one. Yeah, no, that 100% covers that one. Now we go to the suburbs. Find some more stuff. Rapunzel appears before Snow White, who's on her way to explore the church. Come with me today. To the suburbs. Snow White nods. Snow White and Rapunzel head to the outskirts and gaze at the structures demolished by raptors. They attempt to find a recognizable structure as they check it out. Check out the apartment buildings. Snow White and Rapunzel go to the apartment buildings to look for daily necessities. Most of them have been completely obliterated from raptor attacks. There were only 3 houses that they could still enter. Alright, let's see. Enter the house on the left. Walk into the house on the left to find the posters of the Ark and lots of lottery tickets scratched inside. Lottery tickets have try again printed on them. Amongst the pile, there's a cookbook. On the page, sentences such as recipes anyone can learn. Become a master of your own kitchen today can be made out. Rapunzel says it could be nice if they can find and make some dishes and bring back to the post. Snow White asks her, yeah, take the cookbook. There's no harm in having a cookbook, Rapunzel says. Rapunzel says Snow White agrees with her, feeling as if they'd find anything else. Okay. Let's check out the other houses. As they come to the house in the middle, they see a bunch of empty cans piled neatly in a corner of an empty room. It seems that someone else has been here, while most of the doors are either open or broken. They find one door that is tightly closed. Trying to open it. There's a bed in the room. On the bed lies 2 bodies. Their fingers intertwined. Snow White and Rapunzel wordlessly look at the photo in the frame. Yeah, they were a couple. Fuck. After looking at the picture for a while, Rapunzel says she wants to mourn the deceased. Take the photo frame. Okay. You get to the other house. House on the right is the emptied. Rapunzel posits the former residents must have taken refuge somewhere else. Snow White looks at the and discovers a dried white flower that has fallen to the ground. There's a buzzing in her ear and a voice rings out. This flower is more like you than me. Snow White? Rapunzel brings Snow White back to reality. Despite Rapunzel's concerns, Snow White insists everything is fine and tells her not to worry. Snow suggests to continue the search. Pick up the flower on the ground. Snow White feels an unprecedented wave of emotions and says surreptitiously takes the dried white flower. Alright, let's finish the rest of these. He doesn't need it. Alright, that checks that out. Let's try to go alone. On the floor. Alright, guess we're done with all that, so let's check the factory. Believing there might not be supplies or food available in the apartments, they instead decide to check out the factory. The factory seems to be a former refugee for humans, although some parts of the building have collapsed. There are some blankets and food scattered around. Rapunzel and Snow venture further into the factory. The inside of the factory is littered with all manner of supplies, but the cans are either emptied or spoiled. Everything else is unsalvageable. Snow White and Rapunzel want to continue looking for things that they can, so they go and lock the door and walk in. Walk in, they see canned goods and other supplies placed in a pile, although there aren't many of them. This must have been a room where they had used as storage. Snow White and Rapunzel begin to gather up the canned goods. In a midst of scavenging, Snow White discovers a book under the couch. Let's take the... Oh god. This book under the couch. It's a dirty magazine. What is this? Rapunzel walks over and stares at the magazine. Whoa. I thought the series ended already. Her eyes gleam as she speaks. Snow White suddenly remembers the previously forgotten memory of Rapunzel and Red Hood. What are you showing, Snow White? Rapunzel covers Snow White's eyes, not being particular about her reading material. Red Hood just passed a dirty magazine to Snow White. Rapunzel blushes and urges Red Hood to throw away the spite. Undeterred, Red Hood continues to tease Rapunzel with the Razy magazine. While Snow White watches them argue, she realizes the animosity between Red Hood and Rapunzel has given way to real friendship. Not the slightest bit shy about reading this kind of stuff. Oh, you still remember that? Snow White nods while Rapunzel smiles. How could I forget? After going through that, I don't think us can make me feel embarrassed ever again. Rapunzel takes the dirty magazine from Snow White. I can read things even more salacious than this now. Red Hood would be shocked if she saw me now, wouldn't she? Actually, she'd probably be over the moon that she managed to influence me. Rapunzel returns the magazine to Snow White. I keep feeling like Red Hood was embarrassed. No, I keep feeling like Red Hood was embarrassing me on purpose, so I was annoyed. But now, kinda miss it. Rapunzel stops talking, begins to collect the rest of the scattered canned goods. Meanwhile, Snow White watches her quietly. That was bittersweet, also funny. Also think that some of these should wait. Now we go back to part 2 of
Very well.
torture. So let's get this going. Oh boy. I got some not trail mix, but like a nut mix for snacks. Just open. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfectly delicious. Back to this.
Is she able to get up?
Not sure.
Yeah, she's in a state right now.
Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor. Regardless, it won't be easy. If you think I look haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage. I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
Yeah, no, like...
I'll
Damn.
go with you.
Oh.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Dorothy.
Okay, she's back up. She's back up.
Are you okay?
Hmm? Of course, I'm fine.
Huh?
Oh, gosh, she... Oh, no. She repressed her memories.
I got a message from the Ark.
Oh.
Thou does not say this in jest?
Of course not. Let's listen to it together.
Voice transmission from the Ark.
Okay. Let's see what they said.
Would you like to listen?
Yes, play message.
To the Goddess Squad.
This.
First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilyweiss.
Oh, I know who that is. It's the boy. It's the man.
Those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done. We are currently looking into ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues within the Ark.
Okay.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold. Additional complications have arisen on the surface.
Okay.
Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad, with an additional assignment. Should you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail.
Okay.
After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy.
Okay.
We humans are eternally grateful for everything you have done for us up until now. We are forever in your debt. So please, do not feel pressured to sway your decision one way or the other.
Huh.
Okay, so
Is that
what's
all
the
there
mission?
is?
No, there's more.
Yeah, because they said they wanted you to do something. What is it?
Play it.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another. The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance. It is for this reason that we have been unable to make progress in certain areas with the sealing of the Ark. 2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas.
Okay.
At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures. 3. Destroy the freight elevator. This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and will not be used after it is sealed. Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs. Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish direct communication with you. That is all. We await your decision.
Okay.
We do not know if this will be of any influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad. We will ensure that you are sufficiently rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made.
The voice message has ended. There are 0 messages left.
Uh-huh.
So, there's been a problem with sealing the Ark.
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision most hastily.
Yeah, no.
Are you not coming?
Makes sense.
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
We have to go,
Yeah, you can't have anything be in vain.
don't we?
Precisely. Let's go.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of the orders together.
What? Even for you, that seems a bit extreme. We'll take turns.
No. A leader should always be on the front lines, especially when what lies ahead is unknown.
Don't be so stubborn. You haven't even had time to recover properly.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise. Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
I feel like we're on top of the world right now. So we won't sit this one out.
Okay.
So
Wait,
what happens?
You agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least. Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime, Scarlet and I will scavenge for materials.
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Yay gods, what is the rush?
I better get going too.
Rapunzel! Scarlet!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina. Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Huh?
Why?
Yeah, cause clearly something's
I'm
wrong.
worried about her, that's why.
Okay. We will.
Promise?
Promise.
You know, it makes sense. Whew, okay,
No one will
let's get back into the swing of things.
Let's see.
Got some of these, some of those, some of...
This may take more time than I thought.
Ooh, okay.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before this, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting? How about we have a little fun?
Let's these. Oh. Oh.
I don't
Bless
see any
me.
problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
Oh god.
Alright, well, that puts my mind at ease. We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator area soon. Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered. If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Yep, each strand is a small jamming device.
Oh. Thought it was just the entire thing. I didn't know just every single individual strand. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie.
I heard that Nikke's skills and appearance are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal when they were a human.
Okay, wait, hold on. I heard that his skill appearance. Humans are the manifestations of whatever they consider their ideal when they were human. Oh. So the abilities that they can manifest also end up being that.
What was that for you?
Easy. To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill. Kind of sounds like a monkey's paw situation to me.
Yeah, because nothing will be able to find you, really.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me. What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
Come on, don't be like that.
I just wanted to survive. The idea of the raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Yeah, because you were really good at handling things.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
I suppose you're right. We haven't bought the farm just yet. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
I remember.
It's all still sweet. I feel like shit's about to go down because I know this ain't worked the way they wanted it to. Because we're still having a sweet Dorothy.
Very well. Moving out.
Because we're still having a sweet Dorothy. I'm having, like, you know, that little itch. Like something worse has to happen. Because she hates the Ark. What happened?
My blade shall not be made light of.
May all of us remain standing.
Oh god, one of those.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
Reloading.
Sorry, please wait a minute. No, the power of my prayers are declining.
I was not expecting to have to deal with one of you.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Oh boy.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope. I see the generator. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any raptures in the vicinity.
Alright, that's good.
Let's smash this thing and get going.
With pleasure. Dorothy, do you see that?
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
That's a good idea.
Well, fair enough. Fires a weapon into the air, gunshots present.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work.
Yeah, I feel like she's overdoing. Yeah, okay, I see it. The one time she actually told someone to watch her, they kind of
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
had to die. So yeah, no, I'm starting to understand it.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, what are they gonna find near these graves? Hansel and Dorothy stare at the posts that have been struck into the ground. Dog tag hangs on each
There
post.
must be about 20 of them.
May I say a prayer before we go?
Of course.
Sweet
Rapunzel,
wind.
Yes?
do you still hear their voices?
No. The dead don't speak, remember?
Then who are you praying to?
To no one.
Oh god. No,
What are
no.
you praying for?
I desire nothing.
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
None.
Then why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
I thought we settled this before.
It's not that, Dorothy.
Uh-oh.
I realized that the voice I was hearing before was my own, but now I want to really hear their voices.
Why?
To help them find their homes.
Yeah, okay.
Homes?
Yes. I want them to spend the rest of their time there. In the place where they were most at peace. Especially since their lives must have been so hard near the end.
What about you? Is that what you want as well?
Of course. But not yet. There is something I must do first.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Now. Particles rise from out the graves. Merge with Rapunzel's rose.
What was that?
Those were... I see.
Okay.
This is where your memories reside.
What just happened?
Their memories just came to me. The memories of the departed.
You mean those golden particles?
Yes.
Are you saying those were their...
Their souls, yes. Or something like it.
Okay.
Let's destroy the generator.
That's a bit of
and
an
get
upgrade.
Out of here. The others are probably waiting for us. Once we do that, we should be able to establish communication with the Ark, right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
He stares at the dog tags that are hanging from posts.
What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
You know what? That's fair.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay. I was starting to get a little worried there, but thankfully it kind of like reset itself, so I'm not as worried anymore. Seriously, what happens? I'm terrified, yet also intrigued.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. And taken care of.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Buzz.
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Okay.
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
Success!
There we go. Hell yeah, we did it.
This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Excellent. We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so we figured we should try contacting you. I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator? I knew we could count on you.
I am Dorothy, the acting leader of the Goddess Squad. And you are?
I'm the primary director responsible for the Ark sealing project. For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll have to excuse me.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception for you. You have my word.
Good.
Do you by any chance know how the commander is doing?
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Okay, so something happened.
Yes. Is he alive? Can I talk to him?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything at this point in time. I asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
But how?
I'm sorry.
No. Thank you anyway.
Okay.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out. To say it's chaotic would be an understatement. However, one thing is
That makes sense. I mean, because you're kind of like hauling a bunch of people. All of them scared out of their minds as well.
everyone is hopeful.
At least there's that.
Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of raptures.
Okay.
Right. That's good. If we finish off the remaining raptures and dismantle the supply elevator, will we be able to join the party?
Of course.
Okay. I'll give you daily updates from here on out. We'll be seeing you soon.
See you soon.
Live feed with the Ark has ended.
The plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow. I shall join you.
All right.
There we
I
go.
don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true. She wouldn't tell anybody.
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Let's head in and rest. That includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
Alright, fair enough.
Snow White!
Hey, you did well today. How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine. Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's overcome it.
Okay.
She's stronger than you think.
I don't think that, yeah.
Snow White?
Okay, go rest now.
You don't want me to take over for you?
No,
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. Thanks.
you're welcome.
Yeah, at least Rapunzel's in better shape.
Pop in for a moment before heading to bed. Huh? Dorothy?
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
Okay.
Are you not sleeping?
I forgot.
Among the graves, 20 stakes have stuck into the ground upon which hang dog tags.
You actually did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go. We can bury them here. We can't bring their bodies, but as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
That's not a bad idea.
Yes. It absolutely could.
Still concerned of what actually happens and what goes wrong because I have no idea.
My blade shall not be made light of.
This may take more time than I thought. You're merely delaying the inevitable.
Okay. I can barely keep up with this sometimes.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Amazing.
Yep, there we go.
Had the battle truly ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here, so I got my hopes up. I must confess they are dashed.
Is it just me? Or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
Cheating? Come on, be serious.
How could you be?
Let's see, it has been 5 years? For 5 long years, I have done battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype Nikkes against prototype Raptures. However, they both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for Nikkes was their ability to use firearms, whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting Nikkes. Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage. I wield this.
I see. So you're saying this is far from the norm?
Okay, so just okay.
Precisely. Those creatures shan't ever evolve enough to send me across the river Styx. For all of them to evolve simply to take down a single Nikke who wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort.
Kind of have a point.
As for me, however, I am evolving. I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword. Those beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo. That is why I am so strong.
The
Yeah, that
Raptures
makes
must be
sense.
keeping an eye out for you.
I am but one lone swordsman. How could I contribute to this war?
Don't say that.
It's about flipping that thought around. One day, I shall draw this blade across the Queen's throat. That is, if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows.
And which that technically I think happened.
The mere thought makes my body quiver with joy.
That makes two of us. What will you do after?
I am unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this blade until my dying day.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
To do what one does best until one shuffles off this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
Okay.
Perhaps, but I think I can speak for the others as well, in that we hope you can have another goal in life.
Okay, fair.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
What's that?
Crafting my own alcoholic spirits.
Yeah. This is like very sweet and sentimental stuff. What the fuck?
Don't look at me like I'm some lush worthy of pity.
But you are a lush.
Huh. Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
Yes, I remember.
Yes, make alcohol. Exactly. Going to make alcohol.
To see new life blooming in the midst of this harsh wasteland was a most shocking revelation to me.
How's it going, Very? It's been a while.
There has been much devastation, yet life still breathes within this land. I had forgotten that. Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared.
It's going okay, and have
the land itself
thank you,
is
and
still
happy Memorial Day
teeming
to
with
you
life.
too. I kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot it was Memorial Day, so don't mind me.
I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of
Yeah,
life,
no cookout for me.
but all we
I
have
kinda
done
just
is slaughter
genuinely
them
forgot.
indiscriminately. Instead of ending life, I want to create.
At least none that I know of yet. Haven't been invited anywhere.
That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
Yeah, I forgot. She said she wanted to go be a farmer. You had work, but your boss cooked for all of you. Ate 2 burgers and up. That's a boss that you want to keep. A fuck ton of pasta salad. Well, I mean, as long as the pasta salad was good. That's all that matters, right?
A farmer?
Yes, a farmer. I want to witness new life being born. I want to see it with my own 2 eyes.
Then turn it into booze.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. An existence filled with death and destruction is no life at all.
So
We can start with a small garden. Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post. It's not much, but it'll be a start.
A fine proposition indeed.
We'll start straight away.
Oh god, what goes wrong? I know that is Oswald. That was a communication with us, because I remember that voice. It is 100% Oswald.
We've received confirmation that raptures have been terminated. There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the Ark has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
I presume the delays are due to all of these issues on the surface.
That is correct.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sorry, but can you handle 3 more weeks where you are? We will send supplies to your next objective, the freight elevator. It will be a full month's supply. Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll make it work. With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not be a major issue.
All right, thank you.
Oh boy.
I will send the supplies immediately. After you receive the shipment, destroy the elevator.
Roger. Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
Okay. I will contact you once the work is done.
I'll be waiting.
Communication ended.
Additional supplies.
Does that mean we don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate more on guarding this area.
It's
To be
true.
honest, though, there haven't been that many raids lately.
We should move out pronto. Where's Snow White?
She's off scavenging. Should be back soon.
Here I am.
Welcome back!
Did you find anything?
I caught a deer.
Hey.
Again? Do
That's
you
a
have
deer.
something against deer? 'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Dorothy,
Yes?
skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Oh.
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
Go ahead.
An hour later.
That should do it.
Yeah, she
That
did
wasn't
learn
as
from
hard as I thought it'd
Pine.
be.
Oh boy.
Incredible. Teach me.
I'm not feeling well.
Let's smoke it and preserve it.
That's a good idea, actually.
I'll leave that to you, Scarlet.
Very well. Can we take some of the meat and roast it as well?
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right.
Something's
Oh,
gonna
right.
happen at this
Snow White.
elevator, isn't it?
What is it?
Thank you for helping me out before.
Don't mention it. I simply did what I had to.
Did you sleep after that?
No.
If you keep doing that...
Don't worry about me. I'll never lose touch with my humanity. Dorothy,
Yeah?
Oh boy. Snow White stares at Dorothy intently.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Dorothy,
Yes?
why do you keep saying us?
Hmm?
You're the only one here. What are you seeing?
I don't know what you're saying.
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you.
Oh no, it's not a visual novel, it's a mobile game called Nikke. And I was just, getting my hyperfixation out. This is just a part of the side story. Well, it's a lore-heavy side story.
They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Huh? That's obviously...
Is Pina with you now?
Yes.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, no, she cracked.
She's been here the whole time.
Yeah, she cracked, okay.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
The Ark! How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
Me neither.
It was weird when she did that.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
You know, because you kind of just said me neither out of nowhere. I'm just like, wait a minute. Was that out of place? Oh no. It was happening the entire time and I only thought it was... I didn't pay attention to it hard enough.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
And she mentally broke.
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far.
How about we have a little fun?
Is that okay? The other will be waiting.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
We are still alive and breathing. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Jesus.
Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
I remember.
Because they thought that she was talking to her
a
the
grave?
entire time.
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yeah, it's a long cutscene, but it's... If you know what's been going on, essentially, like the character right here in the middle, she's dead. Yeah. And no, this character right here, she is dead. And she was the one who had to pull the trigger on her. And in all these instances, she has not been there, so she has been, like, she mentally broke. And has been seeing her the entire time.
Yes, but if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
Fire your gun off into the air.
That's a good idea. How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
It's not really guilt, because, like, it's hard to explain, because, like, these characters aren't, like, they are human, but they're not. They're essentially, the easiest way to explain is that they are brains piloting, mech bodies. Basically just brain mechs, essentially.
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
And so she got corrupted, and so she had to take her out, and then, you know, sanity.
It's coming!
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she was truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Are you going to go looking for her?
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating,
Cheating?
Do you think she's colluding with the Raptors?
Excuse me?
Come on, be serious.
Again.
Skin this
Oh
deer for
god.
me, will you?
I think she's about to mind switch.
Will do.
Huh? You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be?
Also, that was probably a test because Pine was the one who, like, showed her how to skin a deer.
All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
That should do it.
That's it. Nicely done.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Dorothy, Pina is dead. She was corrupted. You put her down yourself. Whatever this thing is inside of you, it's just a made-up... Huh?
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White.
Oh yeah, no, she is gone.
You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay. You can keep working on it.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
Okie dokie. What's our joke gonna be?
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative, something out of the ordinary.
How about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something has to prepare the other's meals for the next 5 days?
Oh
Sounds
boy.
good. I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky swear on it.
Does a swear and dare?
Oh, it's been a while since I did one of those.
Oh wait, no, she is.
Dorothy.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, no, this is rough, dog. I don't even know how much I have left of this. Peach Nations. Yeah, no, it's sad.
The power of my prayers are declining. The hour of retribution draws near.
God damn it, one of these. Alright, I don't have to worry about it.
Fancy a drink?
Oh, we're almost. Wait, often are these again? We got Scarlet, Snow White, Rapunzel. Pine is just there.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay.
Very well. Moving out.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more things left. Should be able to handle this. Because apparently this was the half-year anniversary event. And my god, this is... oh man. I almost teared up, not gonna lie. Near like the second, or near the first half.
My blade shall not be made
And I
light.
already know that this doesn't end well.
I wanted a challenge.
Because of how the main story goes. but I was not prepared for how sad this has been.
Who's next?
Please wait a minute.
This may take more time than I thought.
Also, the voice actors are doing really good. I'd have to give them props.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
But yeah, no, like the voice actors are doing their best, and I love that, even way back then.
So, Pina's death.
Sent Dorothy into a spiral.
It's clear as day. When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed it off as if I was joking. That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina. And when she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers. In Dorothy's mind, Pina really exists.
So, when she skinned the deer,
She recalled Pina skinning it and followed along with the image imprinted in her mind.
Oh god, oh god, oh hello, I'll just call you Kathy Acetron. How's it get rated, nerd? Oh well, fuck me, I guess. How's it going? How's Kathy Crichton? Oh, Kathy Crichton. Okay. That's good to hear. How's it going? How was stream? Hold on, let me get you the dual shout out. Which is that, and so bring you over here. Let's see what you got. Bring it in. Known as Bosco. Hey! Oh, you were playing this company. Oh, wait, hold on. Bosco. Wait, yeah, no, I think I remember now. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, no, thank you for the raid. How's it, like, how is Limpus Company, by the way? I've heard things about it, but never really tried it myself. Granted, I'm trying to like stick to like 2 gachas at a time. Right now, my 2 gachas are Nikke and Wuthering Waves, which eventually I will start streaming Wuthering Waves as well. Granted, like I have nothing to stream for it at the moment. Great story, game is getting more complex, which is good. That is good to hear. But yeah, no, I've played this game. I've played this game for a long time. Well, Nikke.
Helping.
But then I was just like, why don't I just start streaming it? Because it's been like one of my biggest obsessions. So I was just like, you know what? Yeah, no, might as well just have that going. Because I've also not played, like, I've also not gone through certain story missions that I have no idea what happened in them. Like this one, I have, like, I know things are meant to be sad, but I never expected things to be this sad. Like, oh man. But yeah, no, it's good to see you. I hope you're, at the end of the day, like, it is unreasonably good writing. In the soundtrack. I'm sorry, I'm gushing, but yeah, no, I'm having to get through this because I have to do something later, and I have to like try to push through this.
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. Come for the. Honestly, yeah, that's exactly how it happened for me. Come for the music. Well, I came for the. I was like, oh hey, yeah, now this will be a funny little game to come into. Then I come out of it like just like knowing like the only other story that I genuinely hyperfixate on other than Nikke is Bleach, and that is hard for me to do. That is how enticing this story has been to me. Like, that is how good this thing is. And and I don't know why. it just catches me.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Neither do I.
All right.
Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way.
Oh god, but it's gonna crumble if something else happens.
As long as it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way? How bad do you think it could get?
It could get way worse.
Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
I'd
Since
say
it's a
she
product of Dorothy's own
probably
mind,
something worse
it
happens.
will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines it to. Pina was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life.
Like to lose 3 people that you were genuinely getting close to. That could do it for anybody, dog. Like Willow Wise is dead. Red Hood. What happened to her happened to her. Granted, she technically isn't dead at this point in time, but they don't know that. And now Pine is just...
She remained devoted to that role. In fact, the worst case scenario would be if Pina disappeared.
Huh.
Okay.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The slightest variation could...
Speaking of which, I should... Hold on, give me a moment. Just gonna give you a follow because that's also my prerogative. I could actually gush to people about Nikke if I need to.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains normal?
Because eventually I want to build a community where we could just talk about all sorts of like different games, D&D, all this other stuff. That's the place I want to build.
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
Very well. We shall try.
Yes.
Alright,
Okay.
we're getting close to,
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator.
alright.
We cannot thank you enough. We will be proceeding to the final stage of the arc sealing procedure. Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
We will.
God, something bad's gonna happen.
Did you receive the supply shipment we sent?
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask, what is this plasticine-like substance? There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
Ah, that is Splendiman. It is going to be used as the primary food source in the Ark.
This is food?
Wait, so during this time, they just started making Splendiman as the Ark was built. Oh. Okay.
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood, at least in theory. You could live a long, healthy life eating that and nothing else. Having said that,
Okay, interesting.
eating it when you have to.
Understood.
We'll continue to contact you on a daily basis.
Sounds good.
Good. Okay.
Communication ended.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next 3 weeks.
Alright, let's see here. We have 5 or 4 more left. Should be good. Hopefully. And I know it's going to hit me in the chest like a fucking truck. I am not prepared for this.
If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying.
This may take more time than I thought. Let's see.
But as long as they aren't holding those, granted,
Merely
thankfully,
delaying the inevitable.
the time this came out, they did not have those floating orbs that only do 1%, that only take
There's
1
no time to
damage.
bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
As long as, but only take damage when they're standing still. I hate them. I mean, I know how to take care of them now, but my lord, they were. I genuinely couldn't stand them. Granted, like, there are characters now that can kind of bypass it. They did not wait quietly.
Someone help! I don't know how to lift this thing.
By the gods! 'Tis most simple lifting a beast like this, dear. Put your back into it and lift it. That's all there is to it, really.
Okay.
Well, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Grab the front legs and put them over your shoulder.
Oh boy.
That's what Pina says to do.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pina said to take the front
Okay.
legs and sling them over your shoulder.
They're at least trying to mediate it.
Take the front legs over the shoulder.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Hey, I did it. I'm carrying it.
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
When I lift it up, I can see its eyes.
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better? You do realize the head is hanging right by your face, don't you?
Oh boy. Why'd you have to point that out?
Can we chop off the head?
Okay, Rapunzel.
My goodness, such bloodlust.
That's.
Are we really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
Okay.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
Of course. I got it from
So you're saying the splendamine
while I
spreads
had
like
an all
butter.
too rare moment to spare. I'm sure it was a big hit back at one point in time.
Wait, no wait, then okay.
Alright. What next then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality.
You know what, fair enough.
Snow White, wipe the drool from your mouth.
Got a Snow
We're
White.
supposed to boil this?
I don't think that's right, Dorothy.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Would you please just trust me? Just put it in and boil it. You will then have the perfect meal. Uh-oh.
Doesn't sound promising.
Okay, what's going on?
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps back.
Okay.
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Allow me to do the honors.
She's gonna fucking eat it, goddammit.
Please, stop drooling.
Oh god. I'm gonna it's gonna make me cry, isn't it? It already made me tear up. It's gonna actually just make me fucking boo-hoo.
What is it?
Look!
Wow, a sprout.
So this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
I think you're going to have to wait a while for that.
Yeah.
No matter, we have plenty of time.
She's gonna fucking eat the
No one
plant.
is to consume this plant, not even you.
All right, all right.
Should I plant some more?
Oh.
Everyone,
The other thing about this game is that the dialogue options are just so good. When the the chemistry between characters.
we're leaving this place soon.
Like you actually genuinely feel the chemistry.
The Ark is going to be sealed. Although forced underground, humanity will go on. It's all of you who made this possible. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Later, okay. The thunderous reverberation that seems to shake the very ground. The Ark has been sealed.
It's finished.
Good job, everyone.
Oh god, what's gonna happen?
You too, Pina.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
And a big thanks to you as well. Now, let's start moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark. Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to come. Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
Oh god, I can already see where this is going. No. Oh god.
Tell me your name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information for security reasons.
No, it's you, Oswald.
Name.
Oswald.
Yep, there we go.
Right, Oswald. I'm coming for you. If not you, then your family and your children.
Oh no. Yep, nope.
I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
Oh no.
My goodness. Where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance. We are already close to finishing the 3rd generation of
Oh
mutants.
yeah, no, they fucked.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
Oh
And
boy.
even that data will become obsolete in time.
Oswald,
Go on.
And to be fair, it technically never did.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Like, the issue is that you know Oswald isn't doing this on his own volition. Like, he genuinely wants to help
Open
them.
it.
No can do.
Open it. I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges. You'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
I will. Open it!
You're all far too noble to do something like that. You wouldn't put all these people in danger just to save yourselves. Or, to be more precise, you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
Oh boy.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or was this agreed on by everyone?
The latter.
Understood.
I will end our communication here.
Wait. Just let one person in. One! Pina. I promised. I said
Oh
I would
God,
take
he's
her
about
to
to-
paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Communication ended.
Oh boy.
Re-establish connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
No.
Dorothy, let's rest for a bit.
Yeah, no, this is... It's fucked beyond belief, dog. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I understand Dorothy now. I 100% understand. Hey, Jesus, fuck, what the hell? Like, that shit would hurt me. If we could get through all of this, cause getting at we're like cutting a wire here. I did not notice that my
May the Creator bless us.
my water bottle was in the way. I didn't notice I was frozen. My bad. Alright, let's see.
No, the power of my prayers are declared.
Alright, alright.
Fancy a drink?
I wasn't expecting for this to be this long, but it's so fucking good. I know I'm swearing a lot, but my word.
We have to leave this place.
Agreed.
I think it's a good idea as well.
What?
Wait.
If we stay here, the deluge of raptures will never stop. We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Oh no.
We were betrayed. By the Ark. By mankind itself. The very ones we risk our lives protecting. They've turned their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Oh,
Dorothy.
boy.
Then what do you want to do?
Isn't it obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just as betrayed as you do. But what can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
What we need to do
Oh
is find
boy.
a way to kill the leader of the raptures up on the surface.
Stop. Just stop. No, we can't accept this. Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured. Now you want to give it all up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now was for nothing.
Oh,
None of it
Yeah.
mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now, that's enough for me.
the issue is, why did they do this?
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am. But we're the Goddess Squad. The Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope. Until the very end. For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy.
Yeah, then the issue is, why did... Okay. They said there will be books and stuff all about them, but then... basically any data about them has been expunged.
You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we Goddess of Victory? Answer me. Are we, or are we not Goddess of Victory?
Yes.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the Goddess Squad, are we not?
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Dorothy!
God, I can feel the tears coming, god damn it.
Well said. Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
Oh, wait. Okay, yep, nope, go back in. And this is what I mean by their OST really knows how to hit. Oh man, okay. Oh, Oof. Oh boy, okay. Oof. I'm okay, I'm okay.
You can rest for a moment.
They still have the music playing, god damn it.
We're nearly below the inevitable.
So even after this, she's still held resentment then.
There's no time to back in our gadget. Let's move on to the next mission.
God damn it. Oh man.
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis his but hittens. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
I'm all set.
I'm good as well.
Please look around without
Let's
speaking.
go.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
God, she's still. And what?
I think it's best to split up.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
That
Fair
would
enough.
be most appreciated.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location? That way we can exchange information and see how we're all doing.
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader. Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time.
Boy.
Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal. Taking down the Queen. Whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes. Never lose yourselves.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
And never forget to be proud. Ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pina. Pina?
Oh. Oh god.
Pina! Why aren't you coming?
Dorothy, Pina.
Scarlet.
Just let her. Just gotta let her do this.
It looks like Pina left something behind. You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pina gets her things. I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but I guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
Oh, wait.
Very well. We'll go first.
Stay alive, everyone.
See you next month.
So they all left. Now she's alone.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Oh boy.
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memories, good and bad, are here.
Wake up.
It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is? You promised me, remember? You said you would take me to paradise. Then let's stay here.
Oh god.
I want to be with you, Dorothy. At this place. Paradise for me is wherever you are.
Pina.
So we can't stay?
Oh no.
There's no reason we can't stay.
Oh god, she's...
Yes. since this is our paradise.
Oh boy. Okay.
Moving
Near
on.
the end. This is still hurting. Oh boy, okay. I think... Oh yeah, no, I can 100% get this through. Alright. Oh man. Sorry I'm not like speaking much. This is just a lot. Oh, okay. Let's try clearing all this out.
Let's see. This may take more time than I thought.
I think I'm like, you know, getting... I don't know, man. It's just got 3 more things to do. Well, 2 more now. Just this and then the hard mode, which I can skim through, thankfully. Get to the ending. The 2 in Nikke spent some time in self-paradise.
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
Maybe we could use it for some kind of decoration.
In that case, can you find some in pink?
I knew I'd convince you.
Dorothy and Pine scavenge the area for anything of value.
Taste this, will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
Oh
I
wait,
thought so too.
Did you follow the recipe?
this actually kind of hurts. Not gonna lie.
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
There's a reason why recipes exist, you know.
Cook things that are actually worthy of being called food.
Dorothy, look at this. It's all withered.
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight, too much or too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Farming is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
Alright, give it another shot.
Oh boy.
Right after all. Dorothy, do you remember all those who have passed on?
Yeah.
All of them. And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
Oh god damn it.
No,
Hey,
because you'll never leave me. I won't allow it.
wow, a bit controlling, but kind of romantic all the same.
No, right?
Oh boy.
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words.
Yeah, that's true.
She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being vulnerable, able to bend but never be broken. Harsh and forgiving in equal measure. She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she wanted in life. Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do did she depart from this life. I have no
She did
regrets
live
about how she
fulfilled.
passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
That's fair.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
Yes, Scarlet carved the stone herself. I was going to ask her to do the same for you.
Oh.
Wait,
She just realized it.
oh, right. I see now. Pina, You stayed with me and kept me sane. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Goodbye.
Oh. She managed to move on her own. That's good.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Oh, there we go.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Three days later, he take a single step away from the guard post. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, so she had found another to take its place. This place, which she had always dear to her, she and all those dear to her had built, becomes her sanctuary, her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility itself, it all had been an effort to make, for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from this self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed. Still, she was unable to take a single step outside. The threshold of the entrance of the facility is... No, the threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. She stands in front of it for hours on it, before turning and retreating back inside the guard post.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
Oh boy. Turns around, walks past the threshold. She keeps walking. Unlike her friend, she has no clear purpose. Guiding the dead and ensuring them safe passage, seeing the birth of new life with her own eyes, wanting to destroy the roots of all evil. Dorothy has none of that conviction. The only purpose in her life had been to find paradise. But paradise was lost. There is now no reason for her to move forward at all. She had always been a beacon of hope for two others, but deep down, she is always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking her surroundings.
Such vastness, such beauty. Yet there is nowhere I can call my own.
Dorothy's eyes stop at a sign. Humanity's last paradise, the Ark welcomes you. A wave of nausea rolls over her. Her vision begins to blur, but she manages to pull herself together and continue looking around. All around her, flowers bloom and butterflies flutter in the air. Blades of grass sway in a gentle breeze. Dorothy looks up at the sky. The crystal clear sky above is dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight streams through, as if blessing all those who bathe in its glow. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. Oh yeah, no, she cracked. Again. Manage's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you.
Lies. All lies. Liars. Every last one of you.
Wait, that is another thumbnail. Give me a moment here. Just gotta... There we go. There we go. And saved.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this.
She glares at the sign. Her eyes burn bright, but the luster that shone in the past was long gone.
I will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us. I will take back what is rightfully ours, no matter what it takes.
Dorothy faces reality. Nothing is left in the paradise. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. I honestly understand Dorothy a lot more now.
Very well. Moving out.
Time to finish the hard mode. Oops. Should just allow us to kind of like skip through all of it.
Fancy a drink?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Which is a lot easier to do for us since it's a past event. Which I'm thankful that they allowed us to do it.
Let's move on.
Since nothing happens for these.
So long, fancy a drink? We will also emerge victorious, so long as we fancy a drink. Fancy a drink?
Here we go.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the
boy.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Alright, now we're here for the final thing. Cause fuck, that was good. Okay, oh boy. I don't know why I never decided to play this. We'll play this event. But now I can actually start doing like that for the other events that I never played, which I have a lot of. Some of them two-parters. Should be easy, I think.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Okay, I don't know what that was, but it worked. That used to that entire light show. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm also not. Oh.
You okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone. Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
So Pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up. But I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a Nikke that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all.
Well, I appreciate that. They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark. Is it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course. The government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
And that should be the list that is in deep.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Oh, she's been hiring people, unironically.
Can I really do that?
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Of course! If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you'll have to go that far.
No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark. We all know what you've done for humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Well, thank you. The Ark's greatest minds.
Jesus.
Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy,
Snow White.
it's been a long time.
Okay, so she came back.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it been? 50?
50 years passed? Okay.
Give or take.
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see.
It is. Could this be after the run-in with Chatterbox?
Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Damn it, yeah, no, she's.
Relax.
Yeah,
It's not
that
like
makes
I plan on
sense.
storming in and taking it by force. I'm going to make them come to me. I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
We're the only reason the Ark even exists, and they sold us down the river. Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness. Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle?
Yep,
I'll
yep,
take
there's the
advantage of whatever
vindictiveness.
information I can in order to make that happen. No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
Please spare me. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do, I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad. We'll be waiting for you.
Oh boy.
Until you decide to come back.
Yeah, okay.
Don't wait for me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
Yeah. That was. That really hit me hard, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy, okay. That was a good story. Speaking of which, I think the day technically reset, so everything's already back up again. Yep, everything reset. Okay. That's good, that's good. But yeah, no, it's good to see things are going well. I'm just gonna look for someone to raid real quick. So don't mind me. Because at the end of the day, I always want to spread love wherever I can. Okay. Let's rate it. Yeah, let's rate her. I haven't seen her in a while. Yeah. Let's give her a good old raid, and let's give it a set that up real quick. That way, all knowing that she's gonna be happy about that.